Doing tonight? Welcome in to another edition of Insomnia Maniacs Tarot with your host, Tropical Empress and Spirit. Hi, beautiful people. Well, it's Rebel Night. Are y'all ready? Y'all want to do some Rebel cards, mini theme readings? How's everyone doing? I'm on time for once. Who's here? Hi, Eternal. How you doing, baby? Hi, Bob. How you doing, baby? I reckon I should turn this on before I forget, huh? Since I always have a habit of forgetting this. Keep the trolls out. Hi, Jody. How you doing? Okay. I'm gravy. I'm here, I'm gravy. Thank you for asking. I'm always gravy. I got enough sleep, I think. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Well, hopefully you'll be doing better than just fine, honey. It's hump day, right? It's Wednesday, I think, right? See, I'm all confused now with the days of the week since I had the weekend off. I think it's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. I finally got to record a couple videos. Problem is, it takes forever for YouTube to upload them and post, so wait and see how long that takes. I forgot how long it takes. It seems like sometimes it takes days, especially if it's a long video. Whoa. Almost lost half the deck here. Since I'm actually on time, I reckon I'll wait a few minutes for everybody to get here. So, I know y'all are used to me being a few minutes late. So, have y'all had a good day so far? You're running late again too, Eternal. I'm sorry, baby. Must have been a busy day. Well, hopefully you'll be getting home soon. Y'all know I did get some new toys. And no, they didn't come with batteries, y'all. So I might use them tonight. I haven't decided yet. Bob, you still here, baby? He must have stepped away. Alright, beautiful people. This is a general collective reading. It's not a personal reading, so it covers all 12 signs, so it does not matter what your zodiac sign. If you're here, you're part of the collective. So take what messages resonate and leave behind the rest. If something doesn't fit, please don't force it to fit. I'm going to start with a couple oracle decks, and then I'm going to go over the tarot spread I pulled for y'all. And then the other few oracle cards I pulled for tonight. And then we can do some mini paid theme readings. There you are. Hi, Bob. Well, hey, stranger. How you doing, Annie? Where you been hiding, sweetheart? How you been? Good evening to you too, Bob. Or is it good afternoon? What is it? Isn't it like early afternoon right now for you, Bob? Let's see. Well, it's like around 4 or 5 o'clock your time. You're doing great. Busy home improvements. Hey, That's wonderful, Annie. I'm happy to hear you're doing gravy, girlfriend. Oh, I'm gravy, honey. You know me, if I'm here, I'm gravy. So how's the home improvements coming along? Are they coming along well? I know those can take forever. Midday. So what, it's noon? Yeah, I guess that's right. It would be noon if you're 14 hours ahead. Sweet, Annie. That's a nice mini vacation. I've never been there. I've heard some good things about it, but I've never been. That might be what I have to do, though. Because this mermaid needs a vacation at the beach. I haven't seen the beach in 10, 11 years now. Can't believe that. Can't believe I'm saying that. Nice. I know it looks beautiful, Annie. That's awesome, honey. I still need to get a garage door opener in my garage. I just put it on the back burner because I'd have to move some stuff out of my garage in order to put it up. Oh yeah, because you're on the Gulf side. The Gulf water is always beautiful. It's definitely better than the Atlantic. And I know there's some parts of the Pacific that's pretty, but not all of it. You hear that, Annie? Bob says you can come and work on his cottage when you're finished doing yours. Hey, y'all can come work on mine too. I can have a few things done. Oh yeah, that would be a pain. I understand that, Annie. Yeah, I know. I get tired of like lifting up the garage door and then having to close and locking it down. So hopefully soon I'll have a garage door opener installed. But I was kind of waiting because I didn't want to do anything to this house until I had passed the 1-year warranty. So I just passed the 1-year warranty. Can't believe I've been in this house a little over a year now. Oh yeah. Houston, it's hot everywhere in the South. God knows it's hot here in Georgia too. Hot and sweaty. Ugh. Alright, beautiful people. Let me get started with the oracle. Let's see what's going on with y'all. What's new, what's changed, what's different. Okay. Show me, Spirit. Transformation. Yeah, this card came out, I think, the other day. Y'all are going through a huge upgrade, I feel. Some of y'all, this is spiritual. This is transforming, like you're ascending. You're getting more downloads from your spirit guides and from your guardian angels who are trying to direct you on next path, decisions. They're even helping you clear your intentions. I even pick up that some of you are walking into a new stage, a new phase. Like, I feel like some of y'all have begun experiencing a new, possibly like a psychic ability that you have no experience with before. You're starting to notice more things coming through. But for some of y'all, this is y'all's physical transformation. This is like y'all are really working on yourselves, fixing yourselves up, you know, changing your diet, going to the gym, exercising, or even possibly changing your overall look, like maybe changing your hair or buying new clothes, changing your wardrobe. So this is a big transformative time for everyone. It's going to be something different. Too cold to paint. Yeah, because it's winter for you, Bob, I know. What else, Spirit? Oh, that card almost jumped out. Oh, come on, Spirit. I feel like some of y'all have been trying to take a step back, take a break. It seems like some of y'all been feeling a lot of fatigue. There's a decrease in y'all's energy. I know some of y'all feel restless, so I feel like you're not getting as much sleep as you need. And so Spirit's saying you need to take better care of yourself. Make sure you are getting enough sleep so you are feeling more energized, able to get up out of bed and want to do more and accomplish more. Just make sure you're not allowing others to come in and dump everything on you, especially if they're not there for you, you know, where they can, you know, cry on your shoulder just as much as maybe um, you need someone to cry on. They may come to you, wanting your advice. Just make sure that you can do the same. You know, if you're in need of someone's shoulder to cry on, that you can do it with them too. So just be careful. You're not giving yourself away completely and draining yourself. Hi, Moonchild. How you doing, honey? Hi, Shelby. Brownies, huh? Yummy. What else, Spirit? Y'all gonna start making me hungry again. Here y'all go talking about food. Uh-oh. There seems to be this energy of feeling like I get happy success, but I also get some of y'all are afraid. I pick up an energy of fear, of overthinking things. You understand that there's something you can do to change your life, change it for the better, but you also fear it at the same time. As badly as you want it, you have this sense of fear, fear of failure, fear of rejection, fear of disappointment. So Spirit's wanting you to really focus on your intentions, on your manifestations. You know, they're behind you trying to push you towards the finish line of success, but they need you to get motivated too. They need you to believe in order for this success to come in, and stop fearing it. Stop thinking the worst. Be positive. Be an optimistic realist, as I like to call it. A bagel and with cream cheese. That sounds good too, Annie. Talking about food again. What else, Spirit? Some of y'all are achieving something here. If y'all have been putting y'all's fear to the side, there seems to be an event coming up. Someone's graduation, someone's getting married, someone's having a baby. There's even a birthday party. I just heard quinceañera, so someone's you may have a child, or maybe a niece or a friend's child, a daughter who might be celebrating their sweet 15. I feel like it's sometime the end of this month. And I know that's a big thing in the Hispanic community. I've been to a few of those myself for people. So I feel like there's even someone who got a promotion or a raise is the other thing. So congratulations, whoever that is. Hi, Judith. What else, Spirit? Oh, I'm not trying to drop these cards, Spirit. Come on now. Okay, be careful of deception. Someone is not telling the truth. I get a feeling of someone may feel like they're okay, Spirit, thank you. There's my confirmation right there. I had some those are what? Graham crackers laying over here on my boxes and it just fell over. Okay, I didn't touch it. So Spirit just moved that, just so y'all know. So they want to make this clear. There's someone in your circle who's not being honest. I feel like they're feeding you a bunch of fibs. Like they're making it seem like they're doing well for themselves, or they're making it seem like they got it. Maybe there's even this energy of someone trying to impress you. But Spirit wants you to know that that's not true, okay? They don't have what they say they have or what they claim to have. So I feel like for my ladies, this is like someone you're dating. That they're trying to say, yeah, you know, I have all this and I'm going to make you happy and I'm going to give you a life you can only dream about. Yeah, I have this great job and I make, you know, X amount of dollars and we can travel the world and blah, blah, blah. That's not the truth. So be careful, okay? For someone else, this is like a friend or family member that's trying to make it seem like they don't need your help, or if they do, they're trying to feed you this story that, okay, if you help me with this, then I promise that I'll be able to do this, I'll take care of that, you don't have to worry about this, that kind of energy. Be mindful of that, okay? Where are you going, Judith? You leaving? You just come say hi? Alright, I want this deck now. Okay, Spirit, hold on. What's this deck say? You going to cook dinner, Judith? I'm out of food. Spuds, cheese, and sour cream. I don't even know what you're talking about, Bob. Sounds good, though. I think I got some buffalo chicken dip in the fridge. I'm gonna have to munch on at some point. Alright, Spirit, what else? Oh, Spirit told me to roll the dice. Okay, Spirit. What is this about, Spirit? I feel like someone wants to take a risk on something. I feel like you're weighing your options if it's worth the risk. This can be in a business venture. This can be a move. I feel like this can even be an investment of a relationship. You know, is it worth the risk to take it to the next level? So something about rolling the dice. Like I feel like Spirit's trying to say you're deciding whether it's time to take that chance, take that leap. Yeah, I even got love right here. So this has something to do with a relationship. But this can also be family matters. This can be a friendship. This can be in a profession. But I feel like for some of y'all, this is a romantic love connection. Okay, I guess you're leaving, Judith. Hi, Judith. Bye, Judith. See you later, honey. Let's see what else, Spirit. Someone feels out in the cold again. Y'all feeling lonely? Why are y'all feeling lonely? What's going on? Y'all have no one to talk to? Oh, Spirit, what is this? Yep. I guess y'all do feel like y'all are being left out in the cold by someone. I feel like this is someone in your community, though. This can be from a group of friends. I feel like this is someone not being honest with you. Like someone's trying to play this role that they really care, but they don't. I feel like someone's trying to lead you on. Because I got 5 of Pentacles here. And that's about leaving you out in the cold. I don't know what that emblem is. What is that, Spirit? I can't tell what that is. Figure that out. So y'all want to know what my new toy is? I got some new dice that a friend of mine gifted me. They're pretty cool dice. They got different emblems on them though. It's not like my other dice. What the heck does that look like? You've been isolated lately from people. You needed a break. I know that feeling, Annie. I've had to do that myself, girlfriend. Alright, Spirit. What else? Let me see. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. With the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, this is like a parent-child relationship. So like a mother and child. Like either your child's leaving you out in the cold or you're kind of like walking away from them. Expecting them to grow up is what I just heard. Take responsibility for themselves instead of you always having to rush in to help them or save them. There seems to be a need of someone having to step up to the plate and do more. And I feel like I just heard Spirit say, you're saying to them, you know, you're not a little child anymore. It's time for you to grow up and be a man. So this is a son, I feel. What else, Spirit? Let me put this back. You're trying to be that nurturing mother or father, but I feel like maybe your child's trying to take advantage of you too. Take advantage of the situation, whatever this is. Or maybe even you're the child and maybe your mother or father are trying to take advantage of you. Alright, Spirit, what else? Someone's learning something new, focusing on gaining higher knowledge, higher learning. So someone's going to school right now or taking classes. I feel like someone's online taking some kind of online class to learn something new. It doesn't have to be an actual like degree, but maybe it's a class to learn how to like sew, for an example. I feel like for someone, this is someone going off to college. You're getting ready to start this new chapter in your life. I feel like I feel like it's coming in the fall. You're preparing to leave home and move on to the next phase, starting college, getting a degree. What else, Spirit? Give me one more. Spirit wants you to be happy about something. They want you to be excited. Trust your intuition. Stop doubting yourself. Really look to the heavens for guidance. Be devoted to even your spirituality. Even if others want to shame you or want to, tell you that no, that's not real, or no, that's not how it works, like ghosts aren't real, that kind of thing. Stop worrying about what others think, whether they believe in this or not. It doesn't matter. It's a matter of what you believe. You're old enough to make those decisions for yourself, to decide if this is your, spiritual path or if it's something else. And it's okay to be different. Spirit wants to remind you it's okay to not follow the crowd, not to follow the herd. There's a time for some of us to stay on our own, be unique, not be like everyone else. But there's an issue of doubt. You doubt yourself. You doubt your gifts. You doubt what Spirit's bringing forward to you, trying to show you, trying to tell you. And some of y'all are still ignoring the signs they keep trying to share with you, point you in the right direction or the direction that you need to go down, especially if you're reaching out to them, asking them for help and guidance, waiting for that sign. Spirit saying you're not paying attention. Pay attention. Signs are everywhere. Oh, geez. Y'all making fun of each other now. Alright, Spirit. You are too funny. One more. There's a need to find harmony and balance in the workplace. So there's a need to change your work patterns. I feel like there's probably some disagreements going on. You're not getting along. So Spirit's saying be disciplined. Focus on your job. Focus on what you've been taught, how you've been trained, how you know how to do something. And if there's any more issues with someone that's, a co-worker, a colleague, then that's the time to reach out and talk to your boss. And if your boss isn't listening, then go to your boss's boss. But I feel like someone feels like they're getting picked on at work, that they're being told that what they do isn't productive, or they don't bring enough to the table. They're not putting in as much effort as everyone else. But maybe it's because to them, you're, doing something completely different than what the task at hand is that they're doing. And it's because your boss told you, well, I need you to focus on this, do this project, or put this together for me, or work on these reports, or help this customer, or make this phone call, or run this errand. It's something like that you've been doing more, so you're not with everyone else working on the same things as them. So they feel like you're taking advantage of what your boss is asking you to do, and having this free time to run around, do these type of things, and not having to work as hard. But they don't understand that when they get to go home, you're actually still at work, working on this project for your boss, working on these reports, or maybe you're going home and still having to turn on your computer and do these reports, work on this presentation. So again, Spirit's saying stop paying attention to them, ignore them. There's a sense of envy here, because they see you as a rising star. They see you getting special treatment, is what Spirit just said. Oh, here we go about the crowns again. Yeah, and it has to do with who's my #1 fan. So who comments the most, but also people who make donations, they go through and they climb up. So for the people who care about that. All right, I'm gonna put this up. I like to hear about it, Shelby, but I'm trying to do this reading for you, girlfriend, for everyone, so I'm not gonna be able to read it right now. Spirit's telling me to leave this to the side because I might still need it. Alright, fine. Alright, here's the tarot, beautiful people. Again, beautiful people, this is a general collective. It's not a personal reading. So this is for the whole collective. If you're here, you're part of the collective. It doesn't matter what zodiac sign you are. Take whatever messages and leave behind the rest that don't resonate. So if something doesn't fit, please don't force it to fit. Okay. Recent past energy. Y'all been really thinking a lot, overthinking about a situation or a person. Been doing some reflecting because I have thoughts right here. And this, the Two of Pentacles right here, which is telling me like you're really thinking, trying to prioritize what is most important. Like for some of y'all, this is like your job and career and family, or this is family and personal life. This can be even a relationship and your job. Like I feel like there's a need of you trying to separate and trying to juggle, trying to keep yourself happy, but also keep the people around you happy. And it's kind of leaving you stuck to where you're overthinking things, and that's what you've been doing lately. That's why some of y'all aren't sleeping well. That's why some of y'all feel drained, because you're draining yourself so much, outside of, your job or your obligations. When you have time alone, you get lost in your thoughts, overthinking this. So Spirit saying, take a breather. Give yourself some time to reflect on this. Don't rush it. Don't overthink it either. Because I feel like someone's trying to give you an ultimatum. Like, some of y'all just received, like, I feel like someone was brutally honest with you. I get sad news. And this is y'all's present energy. And I feel like some of y'all are disappointed. I feel like some of y'all feel like y'all got a step back. Or there was an inconvenient truth told to you. That you're really like lost in your head. Again, trying to prioritize, trying to juggle this, trying to decide what's most important here. Because you're being looked at as this beautiful star, as this hope for someone else. Here's the star card. I can't show it to y'all because she's naked, but here's the star, and here's the 10 of Wands with it. So you're carrying around these burdens right now, with the news of, again, someone like giving you an ultimatum, like it's them or your job, or it's them or this other person, or they're making you feel like, oh, well, you don't care enough about me, why, why should you do this, when I need you and I need your help, but you have all this free time to do this, and I'm your family, you're supposed to be there for me, kind of feel is what I'm getting. So even though you provide them hope and healing and love, and you're that very nurturing energy, you're the light in their life that gives them that hope, that whatever it is they need help with, whatever they need, problems fixed, resolutions, you're the one that's ready to jump in. But it's carrying this heavy weight with it, to where you're starting to realize, okay, well, yes, I do love you, and that's what you're telling them, but I still gotta, think of myself too, especially when my body's run down. I can't just get up and jump when you tell me to jump, You expect me to ask you how high, but you can't do that. So there needs to be some balance, and I feel like there needs to be more talks here between you and this person, whoever this is, because I feel like they're trying to put you between a rock and a hard place. And I don't feel like, I don't know if they're doing it intentionally. I don't want to say they're doing it intentionally, but I do feel like there's someone trying to manipulate the situation to their benefit, and that's not good. So be mindful of that. Because here you are, you might be traveling. I get the journey card. So you either going to be traveling to them, or they're going to be coming to you, or this is you trying to walk away and let go of this. Um, I see someone just saying, okay, God, divine, I'm handing this off to you. You show me what am I to do here, because I can't do both. I'm trying my best here, but I only have so much time, or I only have so much energy, or I only have so much resources to help, and I can't do it all. So it's time for you to make a choice. Decide, you know, do you go ahead and give what you got to this person or this group of people, or and let yourself get drained, or do you just, selfishly care for yourself, which I don't feel like that's being selfish, to want to love and make sure you're okay. You need to do that. You need to have that self-care. So there's a choice here you got to make. And Spirit's saying don't give up, but there's a choice, and I feel like there's going to be a better understanding of this when you sleep on it, when you give it some time, after you talk to your spirit guides, you talk to divine, and ask them again, which direction am I supposed to go in? Because I want to do this, but then I'm needed over here. And then I feel like for some of y'all, there's even like a third person or group of people who are kind of like reaching out to you too. And you're like, okay, well, which way do I go here? I can't get to everyone. I'm doing my best. So there's a need to balance, refocus, recenter, reground yourself. Don't give up. Don't feel like it's hopeless. Even though you kind of feel like this with this 10 of Wands, Spirit's trying to say, don't give up. Okay, this 9 of Wands feels still heavy, but you've gotten this far. You've been able to handle things so well up to this point. Spirit saying you know the answer. You will figure this out. It's not hopeless. And though people are being demanding of you, your time, your energy, your resources, it's still up to you to say no. And I feel like that's what you're trying to decide. Do you go ahead, take this risk and, give more, give what you got, or do you say no? It's time for me to take a break. I got to think of me in this time. Because I feel like I said, something is going on internally with you. For some of y'all, this is affecting your health and not in a positive way. So really think long and hard about that. So the advice, Spirit saying this is about timing right now. If you're wondering, what to do, Spirit saying it's going to happen in divine timing. Your decisions, when divine's going to tell you exactly what move to make, what the next steps are. If you're meant to be somewhere else, this timing's going to come up where you're going to be there at the right time, the right moment, and you're going to know that you made the right decision. Some of y'all already know that, and I feel like someone's already in this. You feel like you've been already directed to this place or to this person to go here or do that or be there. And you still feel like, even though you've kind of, you feel like you've crossed oceans, so to speak, figuratively speaking, not literally, but I mean, it's possible you could have crossed oceans, literally traveled, but um, you still feel defeated here with this Five of Swords. And you're at questioning yourself, why did I do this? I shouldn't have jumped. I should have just waited, but Spirit saying, you're this emperor. Stop, allowing others to take control of you. It's time for you to take your power back, lead, you know, be strong, be firm. You're mature, you know, because I feel like this is, you know, an older person here. Um, you have enough experience, you know, to not allow others to take advantage of you or to drain you or to even tell you something that's not true or make you believe in something that isn't true or isn't going to work out, just for them to get you to do what they want you to do. So trust yourself. Trust that the divine is going to show up right on time to direct you. Trust yourself. There's a need to trust because there's going to be a big change, a big shift. Because I have the change card in the possible future outcome. So there's a new direction here. Something's got to change here. And I know you're waiting this out because I have the Seven of Pentacles right here to go with it. So you've made that investment. You know, you've said what you needed to say. You know, taken some risk. You've laid out your plans. And now you're waiting for all these plans and all this motion that Spirit's guiding you to now produce the results, to produce fruit. To really say, yes, this is right. This is where you're supposed to be. And I feel like some of y'all, this is going to be a reunion with someone from your past. Childhood, possibly. This could be a child, but this could even be an ex-love coming back. That's going to help you. I feel like they're going to energize you in a different way. That's going to give you that focus, that time, and show you, you know, you still got this. Don't, you know, allow others to take that hope from you. Take your power because you are the emperor here. You are strong. Don't forget this. Be this emperor. You know, tell people to back off. You know, don't Spirit said, do not be afraid to have to hurt someone's feelings. It's not that you're trying to hurt their feelings intentionally, but I feel like someone doesn't get it. Someone doesn't get what you have on your plate here. So there's a need to really say and stand your ground and be firm. Be, you know, be honest, be blunt. And once you do, I feel like that things will start to calm down and this chaos energy that I keep feeling from some of y'all, it'll start to settle back down. So, you know, there's still a need, you know, because like this card right here that came out earlier about your energy being decreased, I feel like you'll start to get this recharged energy coming back. I feel like this weight will be lifted off your shoulders once you stand firm and allow this change come through and tell people exactly where you stand, what you're willing to do and what you're not willing to do, what you're willing to sacrifice and what you're not. You know, what your obligations are and what needs, you know, your time and attention and what can be put on the back burner or wait so that you can still take care of you right here. And make sure you're drinking lots of water too. Make sure you're eating right, properly. You know, don't just eat junk food. And I know y'all gonna turn around and look at me, but Amanda, that's all you eat. I know. I need to change my eating habits too, y'all, okay? But there's a great need here to really focus on you. Give this time and attention to you so you feel good. So you can go out there and make that change. So you can have more fun. Because I have this joyous fun right here. Spirit wants you to have fun. Enjoy life again. You know, instead of being so busy, you know, taking care of responsibilities and taking care of everyone else, it's time for you to be a little kid again. You know, even like with this Six of Cups energy that's in the possible future outcome. This is a card of nostalgia. Thinking back to childhood when things were more fun, you know, where it was innocent, where you didn't have all these responsibilities, and having to, you know, go a million miles an hour to be somewhere to do something. Spirit wants you to slow down, enjoy life a little more, be this child, be that inner child again, allow that inner child to come out so you can have some fun, which will bring back, you know, your life force energy that I feel like really has decreased, where you just don't feel good, you just don't feel right, you don't feel like, even for some of y'all, you can think clearly because you're not getting enough sleep, or like, again, you're not eating right. There's someone out here that really needs to change their eating habits. And I feel like if you do that, you'll feel a lot better. Because I feel like someone's been dealing with, I'm picking up like IBS. Okay, so someone has, irritable bowel syndrome is what it's called. It's what I'm picking up. I'm not a doctor, y'all. Okay, this is what I'm picking up. I feel like someone has been fighting stomach cramps. I feel like someone's been experiencing having to go to the bathroom a lot. And that's gonna dehydrate you too. And y'all know what I'm talking about. Um, so make sure you're eating properly and you're getting out there and enjoying life. Because sometimes this means about taking action, planning something new, and trusting your intuition. But there's a need to take action and plan. So plan a play date is what Spirit just said, but that play date is you going out and having some fun. Enjoy life again. All right. Put this to the side. And this to the side. I'm going to Spirit. All right. Okay. Let me get this oracle cards for y'all. Wow, Debs. How beautiful. Hi, Lily Hillis. Oh, really? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I know someone who deals with IBS too. I always feel bad for them because I know they have to really be careful with their diet. I think someone has, oh, what is it called? Diverticulitis, I think is what it's called. Or no, well, yeah, it's that, but it's something else. I want to say Crohn's disease, but that might not be right. Okay. Oracle cards I pulled for y'all beautiful people. I have, from the guys of the Hidden Realms, focus on the brilliance. And it says, after you set your focus on a certain goal, there's often an unconscious level of expectation as to the timing or form that things should take place. Your trust may waver as you fall prey to impatience. It's easy then to lose your focus, lose your confidence, and chase the next shiny thing that promises to finally give you what you seek. Now is the time to let go and let God. Sit with yourself and get honest about your motives. Ask yourself, do I know why I want what I say I want? Then refocus your spiritual lens. Look around and finish whatever is unfinished. Then surrender the results to the divine. Take a break. Breathe deeply. And trust that what is truly yours will never be withheld from you. So again, beautiful people, focus, prioritize. Do what feels right. Do what your heart's telling you. Not what others want you to do. Not what others are telling or expecting you to do, but what you want to do. What feels right to do for you. So there's just this need to prioritize yourself first, but also what's most important after that. And don't feel like everything you're chasing is going to be gold. You know, like I said, there's for someone out here, there's a person that's promising you something, but they're full of it, is all I can say. So be mindful of that. You know, you might need them to prove to you that they say that what they have is real, you know, but I don't feel like it is. Spirit's saying it's not. So they might check all these boxes, but they don't have what they claim to have. So be Be mindful of that. Too many people can manipulate you and thinking one way and make you believe that everything is gold in their world when it's not. Alright. Now, I have, from one of my angel decks, I have the Rainbow Bridge. Find balance between different realms. So again, there's this need to find balance. Prioritize. Again, like this Two of Pentacles. Trying to balance this. You need to find balance. Balancing your self-care, yourself, but also being able to be there for others. Or being able to be more dedicated to your job. To wanting to, you know, improve your life. And there's nothing wrong with that. But still, make sure it's all equally balanced to where it's not just, you know, more on one side and something else gets, you know, put to the side, like your well-being. So, balance up both your worlds. And then I have a couple messages from the universe. The first one is, every situation in life is temporary. So when life is good, make sure you enjoy and receive it fully. When life is not so good, remember that it will not last forever and better days are on the way. So know that everything's temporary. If you're really going through something, going through a rut, you know, going through hell and back, it's not going to last forever. It's like you always hear me say, you know, even thunderstorms aren't going to last forever. The sun will shine again. And so you need to remember that. It's only temporary what you're going through. Good, bad, or everything in between. It's not going to last. But if you're really feeling like, you know, things aren't getting better, Spirit's saying be patient. And the other one is, bigger and better experiences are coming your way. You may not be able to see it, but great things are coming together for you as you read this. Trust the process and let it unfold in divine timing. Move forward knowing that all is working out just fine. And I can't make this up, beautiful people, again. You know, like right here, divine timing. It's going to work out in divine timing. Be patient. Spirit's on your side here. Don't feel like it's hopeless. Don't feel like it's going to, you know, not, you know, grow and be better. Or it's going to always stay this way. It's not. Something magical is going to change. I feel it coming in for y'all. And then the angel card I have for y'all is Faith, Cloak of Protection. And it says, you are protected. The worst is behind you and you are ready to move beyond the challenges that you have been facing. You are safe now. Let go of the old and stop waiting for history to repeat itself. For you are in a new time in which you can create your own story and begin living it. If you feel you are stepping into the unknown, know that your angel is holding your hand, leading you on. And the positive affirmation you can say to yourself is, I am safe and protected by angels. I am safe and protected by angels. And that's what I have for y'all, beautiful people. For the general collective reading, again, that was a general collective reading. That covers all 12 signs, beautiful people. It does not matter what your sign is. Take what messages resonate and leave behind the rest. If something didn't fit, don't force it to fit. And if you want a personal reading, I do paid readings. My board's back here. Y'all can look over it if you're interested. But tonight I'm doing mini theme readings. This is Rebel Night. So I have 2 oracle decks I pulled cards from for Spirit. What Spirit needs you to hear right now. And I also got a funny deck called the Rebel deck. Just for some laughs. And it's $10 through the SuperChat, Super Sticker, and it's $5 if you use one of my personal payment options, which is PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. Alright. Ouch. Hi, Anna. Hi, Sean. Is it your... Wait. Happy birthday. Debs is a Pisces. Right, Debs? Whose birthday is it? Okay, it was your birthday, Anna. Well, happy belated birthday, honey. Alright, let me put this deck up, y'all. You're welcome, honey. It's good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you've been gravy. This back. Ouch. Did you do anything excited for your birthday, Anna? I hope so, honey. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to put these cards up. Let's get them out of the way. Oh. So, you know, my friend that got me my tarot dice, you know, I was talking to her and telling her, you know, that I love them. I mean, I do love the dice, but the problem is that they don't have all the emblems on them. So what did she do? She went out and got me some other dice. And I told her, it's like, I wasn't telling you that to do anything else. I mean, I was just letting you know. You asked me, you know, if I like them, and I mean, I was being honest. I love them, but that's the only thing I don't like about them. So I got some new dice, y'all, and they're pretty cool. Where are you at, Debs? Yeah, Shelby, it was. She's one of my good friends, so I'm thankful for her. So I don't know where she got them from, but she said she spent some time looking at everything. Okay. She came across these. She got me a couple of different ones. You're at home. Oh, I thought it said you were traveling. I'm confused now. Let's see. That's not the... Oh, it's this one. Oh, you went to Buffalo? Oh, okay. So you did go out somewhere, you just didn't go that far. Yeah, I got stuff everywhere. Oh, well, that's great to hear, Shelby. So I'm glad it's working out. I told you, maybe you just needed to draw some of it and then put it to the side and start over and start something new. And then maybe when you feel called back to it, you can work on it some more. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear that, honey. It was away from here, and that was good. I heard that, Debs. Hello, Aaron. How you doing, beautiful soul? It's nice to get away, just to even go drive a couple hours, go somewhere. Oh, wow. That's a lot, Debs. Okay, Mustang Annie. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hi, beautiful. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well tomorrow. Sweet dreams to you, girlfriend. Don't be a stranger. Have a good night. Debs, that's a lot, honey. Well, if I could wear it, I would buy something, Debs, but unfortunately, I can't wear any costume jewelry. I have a metal allergy. So, and it sucks because I see stuff all the time that I like that it's like, doggone it. If only it was in 14 karat gold, I could wear it, but because it's not, I can't. Absolutely, Annie. Pray for everyone, but yes, pray for everyone in Texas. Yes, beautiful Debs, elastic's fine. Like I said, as long as it doesn't have any metal, it's the metal I'm allergic to. So I can't have, like, like the class and all that. If you could figure out how to do that, it should be fine. But it's the metal that I'm allergic. Like I saw this evil eye ring I wanted to get, and they actually have one at 14 karat gold, so I might have to get it. Cool beans, Debs. It sounds wonderful, honey. Thank you. Oh, is this your intuition story you're talking about, Shelby? That you wanted us to share? I'm sorry. Oh, Anna, tonight's Rebel Night, so it's mini theme readings. I got 2 decks here that I'm gonna use. Well, yeah. So it's $5 if you do it through the PayPal, Zelle, or Venmo, and it's $10 through SuperChat. But the other nights, Anna, it's $40 for my in-depth readings. And then if you want a mini reading, it's $20. Well, I'm reading it, Shelby. That's pretty cool. So your angel told you to do something else and you did it. Oh, wow, Bob. That's a scary dream to have, honey. Oh, I've had that happen, Shelby. I know exactly what you're talking about. No, I'm sorry, Debs. You should do it, honey. You see, I shared some of my stories at the beginning. I got more to share, but most of them are going to be for my memberships. I know, right, Shelby? For real, Shelby. I know what you mean, girlfriend. I've had my angels and spirit guides do the same thing with me. And it's funny because, you know, even when I'm on here streaming, they'll tell me something like I told y'all, Spirit tells me which decks to pull from. You know, so I pulled them. And there's been a couple times, and it just happened the other day, where Spirit, I was drawn to pull from one card, from one deck. But I didn't feel like it was going to answer the person's question I was reading for. So I didn't pull from it. And then I pulled from another deck, and then when I did the reading, they had told me something. And I said, doggone it. Spirit told me to grab that other deck, and I didn't listen. Here it is. So I understand. I do. Okay, Anna. That sounds good, honey. Yeah, putting it through Zelle or Venmo is the best way. Oh, I know they can be very sassy. It's $5 through Zelle, Anna. That's just for tonight, for the mini theme readings. I pulled out this one deck, y'all, because I like it because it kind of covers a few things. So it's the wisdom of the oracle, and it has like messages for relationships, for prosperity, and also for like yourself, like spiritual. So I'm using this deck, and then I got an angel deck I'm pulling from too. You're welcome, Anna. Busy day, huh, Jody? I hear you. My back is inflamed. And then I got my good old Rebel deck, since this is Rebel night, so we can have some laughs. That's weird, Eternal. I don't know what to tell you, baby. Oh, you're welcome, Moonchild. Yeah, it did work the last time, Anna. I remember when you sent it through the Zelle. That's neat, Shelby. And Bob, that's just a crazy dream, baby. So, here's my little angel deck I'm pulling from, too. Oh, wow. That's crazy, Debs. And I even pulled out my effort deck for y'all, in case y'all want a card from this instead of the Rebel deck. I'll let y'all choose. Yeah, I've heard of frankincense. I've never had any, but I know I need to get some. Debs, you may want to try some white sage, honey. What's wrong, Lily Hillis? Why don't you feel as positive, honey? What's going on with you? I hate to hear you're not feeling positive, girlfriend. That's not good. So look at my dice my girlfriend got me. It's both like purple, pinkish, and blue. It's different ones like these. I got these. Go with it. And that's one of my new toys, we'll say. One of my new tools. Hello, John. How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, Lily Hillis. Yeah, you know, sometimes older people can be set in their ways, honey. They're not going to change. They don't want to do anything different. You know what I mean? I used to remember my dreams more, but I haven't been remembering a whole lot of them lately. But what's weird is, the other day I was talking to someone, and when we were talking, the conversation we were having, it's like I told him, it's like, I would have sworn we've already had this conversation, but I know we haven't. How do I know? Because we've never spoken before. That was the first time we've actually spoken on the phone. But I feel like it already happened. And it was wild. It's like deja vu. So that was like, I had a dream of this happening already. I just didn't remember consciously. But in that moment, as I'm talking to that person, I'm remembering it. Like I recognize, like, this just happened. This has already happened. Like, what's going on here? So it's wild when that happens. Oh, yes, Lily Hillis. I understand that, beautiful. I do. You know, beautiful. Look at all the people I try and help, and some of them, you know, they don't take my advice and use it, you know, or they don't want to change, or they don't want to do something different because they're so set in their ways, or they feel like nothing's going to change, so why bother, you know, and it's sad, and I can only do so much here. Some people, Lily Hillis, just want to be in their self-pity. mode, really, you know, and they just want sympathy. They want people to feel sorry for them. Um, but they don't want to change anything to make it better or to make themselves feel better. And sometimes there's nothing to do, beautiful. You got to let them be. You know, you can't change them. You know, with all good intentions, we really want to help people and help them, you know, want to do better and change their lives, change their situation, change their circumstance. But some people, they want to stay put. They're too complacent. They're too comfortable where they're at. They don't want to break out of that comfort level. And it's like I tell you all the time, sometimes you have to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. Oh, honey. You know, Lily Hillis, beautiful, you just got to take a break. You know, right now, maybe you just need to isolate yourself and just cut people off. It's okay to shut the world off for a little while. Okay, Anna, I just got your donation. Thank you, beautiful. Lily Hillis, don't allow it to get you down, girlfriend. Give it some time, honey. I understand what you're feeling. I get it. I get it. You know, I've gone through that, and sometimes I just have to let it be. You know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink it, girlfriend. Just focus on the people you can help, who want your help, who are willing to change. And the people who aren't, sometimes you just gotta walk away. Yeah, it's time to focus on you, girlfriend. Focus on you. It's okay to be selfish for a little while. Because it's like I say, Lily Hillis, you got to go through and fill up your cup first. You got to make sure your cup's overflowing before you try and fill up everyone else's. Yes, Anna, it did work, honey. I got it. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you so much for the donation. All right. For you, Anna, let's see what Spirit wants you to know, girlfriend. Oh, that's awesome, Debs. It's always cool to win, even if it's $5, girlfriend. Alright, Spirit, show me for Anna. What is Anna needing for right now? Spirit, show me, please. What does Anna need to hear right now? What's most important? What messages do you have for Anna, Spirit? No-oh. Hello, Silver Blood. Alright, Spirit. Angel card for Anna, please. Alright, Spirit, show me, please, and thank you. Oh, that's good. That's positive. Thank you, Spirit. That's right. I'm gravy, baby. I'm so gravy. I got biscuits and sausage. Go in my gravy. Let's see. I even got socks that says gravy on it. That one of my beautiful subscribers sent to me. You've been experiencing some unnecessary drama, girlfriend. Seems like a never-ending story for you, Anna. You got never-ending story. And it says, there is a story woven through the imperfect fabric of life that tells of hurt and loss, rejection and humiliation, self-loathing and arrogance, and all manner of suffering born of unnecessary dramas. It is the old story whose refrain in that you cannot do this, must not go there, should not say that, lest your world come crumbling down. Today, know that none of this is actually true. The sky is not falling. The voice you hear is just a small, scared, conditioned part of you that got stuck in a lie, wants to protect you, and needs to be seen as a victim. Love that lost piece of you. Fear is all it knows. Distorted guidance is preventing you from being true to yourself. You are not your story, and the narrator is simply the voice of your fearful part, small, invulnerable, and easily soothed. And the relationship message here for you, honey, says, sometimes your heart enters into a contract with another that results in pain, not because of abuse or neglect, but for other, more complex reasons. Shame, fear of intimacy, and low self-esteem are the greatest challenges to the success of a relationship. Consider valuable this knowledge is. However, right now you have an opportunity for important healing, but you must reflect on the stories you weave about love, connection, abandonment, rejection, and loneliness. Not only do you need to begin a new story, you need to forgive yourself for telling yourself the old ones. Have compassion for the part of you that believes all those narratives. None of them were ever true anyway. So stop going around, Anna, and just overthinking things and thinking it's never ending, beautiful. You know, it's that self-loathing, that self-sabotaging mentality that keeps you stuck because you keep believing that, because you keep repeating, telling yourself that. And when you have others that come into, your life, close friends, family, who, tell you those things, it kind of confirms what you keep telling yourself, but that's not true. That's not who you are. That's not the story that's meant to be played out. The story about you is what you choose, what you write for yourself, not what others write for you. So Spirit wants to remind you, you're in control of your life. You're in the driver's seat. You're driving the car. Nobody else is driving that car but you, and only you. So it's time to take a firm stand with people and with yourself. Start loving yourself more. Start nurturing yourself. Start, that healing, especially if there's a lot of hurt there. There's wounds, things that seem like it's never ending, like this card says. That wound from many years ago, it's time to face it, beautiful. It's time to accept it. It's time to heal it now. So you can grow. So your energy can grow and blossom. So you can blossom and be the best version of yourself and reach your highest potential. But until you get rid of this story you keep telling yourself, it's not going to ever be true. So stop allowing others to write your story. You write your own story. And Anna, here's your angel card. And it says new opportunities. Better things are opening up for you. Leave the comfort zone behind and open your world to new possibilities with an open mind. So Anna, there's new opportunities coming towards you, honey. You got to open and be willing to receive them. And again, you got to believe in these opportunities. Don't think the worst will happen. Believe that these are good opportunities that are being guided and being brought to you by your angels. They're trying to help you succeed and for you to step up step into that opportunity. So again, you can blossom. They're trying to guide you there, girlfriend. Know that better things are on their way. And then the Rebel card says, judgy people suck. Don't listen to them. Don't be one of them. And that's interesting. I mean, I can't make this up because it goes with this card about how people are talking, you know, telling you things that aren't true. They keep judging you. So I can't make it up. It's right there, beautiful. And that's what I got for you, girlfriend. Thank you so much for being here, for your love, your support, your loyalty, and thank you so much for the donation, honey. I greatly appreciate you. I hope that resonates, and I hope it helps you, honey. And that's right, Anna. Let them judge. Judgy people do suck, though. That rebel deck is right. Hey, they can judge me until I'm blue in the face. I don't care. It does not bother me. Because what they say holds no truth. Oh, I just got the chills. Silver blood, what are you lost, honey? You lost with what I was just doing? That was a personal reading for Anna that she paid for. Tonight I'm doing mini theme readings. It's $5 for a mini theme reading for if you do it through PayPal, Zelle, or Venmo. If you do it through the YouTube stream, the Super Chat or Super Sticker, it's $10. That's right, honey. And be true and be strong to those boundaries, honey. Don't allow people to disrespect you. Don't allow them to cross your boundaries. Tell them that, you know, that's wrong. It's not okay. It's never okay. Keep growing, keep moving forward. Even when others try to bring you down. No, it's your first time here. Oh, you're drunk? Okay. Yeah, just chill out, honey. Oh, that's great to hear, Anna. Yeah, lean on your best friend. That's what friends are for, right? I got a couple friends that I can lean on like that and turn to. Well, I mean, I got a group of them, actually, but... And I do, and they lean on me, too. Hello, Bonnie. That's awesome, Anna. I love those laughs. I love it when I can go through and laugh with y'all and laugh with my friends. Nothing wrong with being the black sheep of the family, honey. Hi, Bonnie. Girl in the hospital center and a priest to give me last rites, and I told him I'm not going to live. Okay, Bonnie, I'm confused. I don't know what that means, Bonnie. You're gonna have to, like, explain that, because I'm confused. Dang, do I have any chips in here? Probably not. I think I probably left them in the other room. Bonnie, we're confused, girlfriend. Whew. It just got cold. Hold on, y'all. I need to find my chips. I'll be right back. Oh, Bonnie, I'm sorry, honey. I didn't know you were in the hospital, girlfriend. I'm sending you prayers, honey. You gotta believe that too, girlfriend. You will. Hi, Michelle. Yeah, honey, I just wanted to grab something so I can munch because everybody always talks about food on my stream, so it made me hungry. And I haven't eaten today. How you doing, honey? Good to see you, girlfriend. So I'm just here hanging out with y'all, listening, reading, whatever. And I'm doing readings too, girlfriend. It's Rebel Night. Put that there for right now. I'm getting ready to eat right now, honey. Oh, wow, Bonnie. Well, I'm praying for you, girlfriend. So I think I got some buffalo chicken dip with some corn chips. And I got some sausages here, too. No, Bonnie, not yet. It's almost full, but it's not tonight, girlfriend. I think it's Friday. I think. I'd have to look it up. Silver Blood, yes. My name's Amanda. Have you had it, Michelle? Oh, it's the best, girlfriend. I love it. I used to make it all the time. I was so addicted to this stuff. Oh my gosh. It's like the perfect snack for like Super Bowl and all that. Do you use ranch or blue cheese in yours, Michelle? Like, have you made it hungry or did somebody else make it and you just tried it? I'm sorry, Debs. Well, y'all always make me hungry in here. It's nice to meet you too, Silverblood. Welcome. Y'all always talk about me eating, so I'm over here munching while I'm chatting with y'all until somebody buys a reading. You're not eating anymore tonight, Shelby? Yeah, I hear you, honey. Well, I haven't eaten today, so. You're doing much better. And someone else made it for you? Man, it's good. I like mine with blue cheese. Yummy, Shelby. I got some chocolate cake in there too. I just haven't touched it yet. Eternal, is that what you're having for dinner, baby? I've never had it before. It's nice to meet you too, Silver Blood. Oh yeah, I had McDonald's the other day. Oh crap, I forgot I got a quarter pounder in the fridge still. Oops. Bob, why are you sad, baby? What's wrong? Silver Blood, you spend enough time in my stream, you'll get hungry just the first 5-10 minutes of my stream because they all start talking about food, so they make me hungry. And then I always get asked, have you eaten? Yeah. I've never tried it with ranch, Michelle. I need to try it sometime with the ranch dressing. I've only had it with blue cheese. Someone made this for me, so. And I think they even added like some corn in it and something else. But it's good. Oh, poor Bob. I'm sorry, baby. You want me to make you some brownies and send them to you? I don't know if they'll be any good by the time they get there, though. Bob, I just do. See, I just take the bun off the cheeseburger. I don't eat the bun. I normally put it to the side. I just want the meat and the toppings on it. That's it. Yeah, Michelle, corn's a good idea. Whoa. Because the hot sauce that goes in it is that Frank's. What's it called? I don't know if I have any in my pantry. But it's Frank's something buffalo sauce or something like that. And they have the hot, and then they have the, I think they have a medium or mild. I like spicy, so. I know some people don't like spicy. Like, I wouldn't be able to make this, and my brother wouldn't eat it. He doesn't like spicy, so. Everyone's different. I love spicy foods. You know what I'm talking about, Shelby? Yeah, there's that one hot sauce out there. Oh, yeah. You know, Michelle, I've never thought about doing that before. I need to look to do that too. You love spicy food, but it doesn't love you back. I get that. Some people can't eat it. Yep, Frank's hot sauce or buffalo sauce. Okay. Yeah, I need to do that. Well, I need to clean out my devices too. I was actually doing that earlier, deleting some pictures that I didn't need to make room. Well, hey there, Colorado True. I'm gravy, honey. Thank you for asking. How you doing? This is both my snack and dinner. It's buffalo chicken dip. And I got some like sausages that are like cooked in like that like meatballs. Like one of my relatives has this really good meatball recipe. And I know it's you use beef and then you put it in like a slow cooker and I can't remember what all the ingredients is. I know she puts jelly in there though. So it's stuff like that. That's what I have. So this stuff is good. At least it'll hold me over until I feel like heating up my quarter pounder. High five. Yeah, well, everybody has their own taste, you know. I looked at my relative crazy when they told me they put jelly in theirs. It's not like they put it on there like when it's done cooking. They cook with it. They cook the meatballs in it, and they use other stuff. I don't remember. I'd have to get the recipe from them. That's right, Anna. You never know till you try it. Like I said, I'm gonna try. I'm about to make this one day with, and I'm gonna try it with ranch dressing instead to see how it turns out. Still the same, you know. Nothing's changed with the roommate girlfriend. The couch potato is still a couch potato. In fact, he was just talking to me about the car was overheating. So he had to drive around in the car with no AC because every single time he had the AC on, it would cause the car to overheat. It's alright, Bob. I know, baby. Yes, I wrote the board backwards. Why? I wrote it backwards because everybody was talking about how you go through and how it was mirroring. And I couldn't get it to go back because something how YouTube has it set up. Hi, Jason. How you doing, baby? True, Bob. Well, how did my sign turn out? I mean, y'all can read it, right? Even though I wrote it backwards, I try to write it well enough so y'all can read it. Yes, Debs, barbecue and grape jelly for meatballs. It sounds crazy, but it's good. You had a rough day? I'm sorry, Jason. What happened, baby? I'm gravy, baby. You know me, if I'm here, I'm gravy. I'm so gravy, I got some buffalo chicken dip to go with my gravy. And thank you, y'all. It didn't take me as long as I thought it would. I mean, I messed up a couple of times. Like, I messed up a couple letters, and then I'd go back and, I would show it to someone, and they would tell me, oh, you wrote this wrong. Oh, that's wrong. And, okay. So, I think it's good now. No, I wrote it right or left to right. Oh, thank you, y'all. I'm glad that sign looks good to y'all. A rocky day with the one you've been talking to, huh? I'm sorry to hear that, baby. Yes, the part of the learning process, Jason. Y'all still getting to know each other. So there's going to be those times. Don't let it get to you, baby. Oh, thank you, Anna. Yeah, I mean, I guess the only way I was going to be able to write it, make it look halfway decent, is if I used all caps. So that's what I had to do instead of trying to use both capital letters and small case. It's like, oh, just put it all in large case. So. Mm-hmm. Hi, Eternal. Do I ever wear makeup on my eyes? No. I don't ever wear face makeup. I only wear lipstick and that's it. I wore makeup one time last year, and that was for Halloween, and that was it. Before then, I haven't worn makeup in about 10 years. In fact, I could tell you the last time I wore makeup was for my stepchild's wedding. So, outside of lipstick and lip liner, I don't put any other makeup on my face. Oh, I know. He's speaking around the corner, though, Moonchild. He's still letting y'all know he's back there. And that is so true, Michelle. Right before the full moon, your emotions are high. You're right, girlfriend. Well, Bob, y'all got to tell YouTube. Because it has to do with my device, they say. It has to do with me having an Apple device. If I had an Android, I'm told it wouldn't be that way. But then someone else said, no, they've seen other streamers who theirs is mirrored too, like mine. So I don't know. Crepes in your chicken salad is as far as you go. You saw a truck full of chickens today? Oh, I see a truck full of chickens all the time. I'm out in the sticks. I see them go past my house. Y'all can still see Teddy, right? See, he's right there. He's looking at y'all. Yeah, Shelby, I'm the same way. I don't like the way makeup feels on my face. I touch my face so much that I'm gonna end up wiping it all off anyways. It's gonna end up on my hands, and then it's gonna end up on my clothes, or if I were to hug someone, my makeup's gonna end up all over their clothes, and I don't want to ruin their clothes. So, yeah, I don't like the feeling of it. That's me too, Shelby. I just like my lipstick to give my lips some color, and that's it. Y'all see Teddy? Full moons and hot air, no sleep. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep, Colorado. True. You don't like foundations, Anna? Yeah, it's like it's from when I modeled when I was a teenager. I took a modeling class, school, whatever it was, and they were teaching us how to put makeup on, depending on the lighting. So the darker the room was, the more makeup you were supposed to apply to your face. And you talk about feeling like it was caked on. Ugh, I didn't like it. I still remember doing this one time right after I was done, and my nail filled up with foundation. It was disgusting. I'm like, ugh, nope, uh-uh. Yep, I always touch my face too. That's another reason why I don't wear it. Oh, that's awesome, Jason. Yeah, I don't get into all that. I just wear lipstick and lip liner. Like I said, I mean, I'll wear it for a special event. So I wore it for my child's wedding, my stepchild, just to make the pictures look good. But people would still say I didn't need to wear the makeup, but I did it anyways for her. And then for Halloween, I did it, and that was it. Yeah, last 20 years, no makeup for you, Anna. That's good. Oracle lady knows all. I know things. Yeah, 5, I do. Spirit talks to me. They use me as the messenger The mediator between the spirit and the physical. That's true, Jason. Less is more. You're right, baby. Less makeup, the better. I like the idea that I can go to bed and wake up and roll out of bed the next morning and still look the same. Like, I'm not scaring people. So, mm, you know, if I'm gonna scare somebody when I wake up, it's because my hair's like, sticking up. But that's about it. And that I love the confidence. I love feeling good. I love just the idea. Like I said, I know I go to bed and wake up the next day and I'm still gonna look exactly the same. I just may not have any color on my lips, but outside of that, I still look the same. Exactly, Michelle. No makeup stains on my pillowcases, on my clothes, none of that. I don't have to worry about any of that. That's right, Jason. I agree with you, honey. That great inner light just shines that much brighter, I think. Thank you, Colorado True. I just like being natural. And it's crazy because I had someone say to me, and this was about 15, 20 years ago, give or take. Um, I want to say I was like in my late 20s, early 30s. And it was my stepchild's mother who actually said it to me. They were having a conversation one day in the kitchen. Um, we went over there to spend, I think it was Easter Sunday with them to spend, Easter with my stepdaughter. And they were talking about makeup and I just looked at them crazy. I'm like, what? There was something having to do with makeup though. And I just don't understand. I wasn't judging them. I just said, it's like, I don't understand it. I don't understand why y'all got to wear all that. It's like, I don't wear makeup and I just don't feel the need to. And if looks could kill, I would be dead because my stepchild's mother turned around and looked at me. She's like, oh, wait till you hit 40. You're going to be wearing it. Promise you. Oh, really? Okay. Here I am, 44. Still not wearing it. So I don't know what she's talking about. I think it's crazy, though. I love, just the simple fact she thought I would be that one that would wear it. Natural always wins. Yeah, I think so. You look like you're in your 30s. Eric, Jason. Yeah, I can see that, baby. I seen a picture of you. How did I see it, though? Did you send me a picture of you, Jason? Or was it the payment app you used and I saw your picture profile? That might be it. But you do look young, baby. You had a pigeon sent FedEx? Are you serious, Debs? No, Bob, I don't. I already checked all that, baby. The mirror setting's not on. So it's my device. Like I specifically searched how to fix it, like YouTube live stream. I've specifically typed that in and read through it all, and they told me it's because I have an Apple device. And that's wonderful, Debs. I love animals. I'm a big animal lover. You're 48 and not a single gray. Are you sure, Jason? I'm 44 and I don't have any grays either. Okay, Shelby. Are you in and out of it, Eternal? Your sister's 57, no gray? Yeah, some people have those good genes. They don't get gray hair until later. You right, Michelle? Especially in the summer. Like you start sweating, you're going to start wiping it off your face. That's the other thing. It's like, no, I need to be comfortable not wearing it. Only in your beard, none on your head. Well, that's nice, Jason. You look like a distinguished gentleman then, having a few grays in your beard. See, I don't even think my hair is going to turn gray. I think it's just going to turn white when it does start to turn, but pray it's not going to be for many, 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 many years. Oh, nothing eternal. I just keep seeing you saying hi, baby. That's why. I astro project to y'all's house at night. I just don't tell y'all. Hey, Debs, you never know, honey. I just might. Did she, Michelle? Oh, it's funny. It's like when my mama was alive and she started getting gray hair. She would sit there tease me and my brother, and she'd tell us, "Yeah, this gray hair has your name all over it." Really, Moonchild? Wow. Well, some people have premature gray. They do get it young. My stepchild's one of them. Oh, that's cool. 5. Yeah, I just get this feeling my hair's going to be white. Because my grandma, my mama's mom, I never really saw her hair gray. It was white, like silver white. And it was beautiful. My paternal grandmother did have gray hair. She had salt and pepper, but she had more salt than pepper. But hers was pretty. But I just get this feeling mine's going to be white. Silver white like my maternal grandmother. For some reason, I just have that feeling. It says to turn it on YouTube something phone. I don't know what that means, Bob. I don't know what that means, baby. You would have to send me a message and explain that to me. Huh. That's weird, Eternal. Yeah, Debs, he's in Canada. Have you called your bank, baby? I would call your bank, baby, and find out why that is. Or even call PayPal or something and ask them why is it blocked. I don't have you blocked, baby. That's strange. I think it's my end. That's weird. It'd be like I have you blocked, but I don't. Like, let me try something eternal. Hold on, baby. Let me see something. It's strange. Oh no, let's see something, baby. That's stupid. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay. That is so stupid. Whatever. Well, Eternal, I sent you something, baby. See if you get it. Bob, I've done that, baby. I've turned it on and I've turned it off. It does not change it. It's the app itself. It's YouTube app. The only other thing I can do is upgrade my phone. That's it. Because they said it's possibly the actual device itself being old, which is crazy. I think it's a 15. I don't freaking remember what that thing is. Maybe it's a 14. I don't know. I have no idea. There used to be a way. Well, and I can't request it the other way because you don't have Zelle or Venmo. I thought there was a way to request something, but you can't. Okay, Eternal, but did you get what I sent, baby, just now? Yeah, Debs, but I don't care for StreamYard. Problem is it doesn't allow YouTube, or YouTube won't allow it to stream everything. There's something with that too, and I don't remember what it is. But I'm not a StreamYard fan at all. Okay, baby. See if you can do something now. See, you see it works on my end. So it doesn't make any sense why it would be me. If I'm able to send something to you, you should be able to send something to me. Yeah, it can be, but you can't complain too much because they do provide this platform for me to sit here and chat with y'all and for y'all to be able to see me live. So can't knock it that much. Like I said, I'm still working on another platform that I haven't gotten up yet, but I will soon. Because it'll be 1 year in August or September that I've been streaming live. Right, Debs. Because FaceTime is only for Apple devices, not Androids. You have to use a different app to FaceTime with someone who has an Android. So I can video chat with people who have Androids. I just have to I have to use a different app for it. Because that's how I do all my private one-on-one readings. Is through video chat. Yeah, Eternal, I don't know, baby. You may have to wait a minute. I don't know. It's 12:20, so I've been with y'all 2.5 hours. I gotta put this up. Now I'm gonna need to brush my freaking teeth. Yeah, and it is, you know, I can't complain too much. Like I said, right, Bob, you just have to use a different app. Because I chat with people all over the world all the time through different video apps, video chats and stuff. I hate that. I had to brush my teeth now. I can't stand that. Can't stand having food in my teeth. Oh, well, that's good, Debs. No, I don't use PayPal's credit card. But I'm glad you got money back. Got it fixed, honey. That always helps. Alright. I'm gonna go brush my teeth, y'all. Real quickly. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here. Depends on if y'all want any paid readings or not. Okay. So I'll be back, y'all. Which drink do I want? Back with it. I'll drink this one. Mimi. You fixing a super chat? Alright, honey. You know it's $10 through super chat, girlfriend. It's theme night, honey. Just so you know. Correct, Debs. That's really stupid. That don't make no sense. Whatever. You're tempted to turn an electric blanket on, go back to bed? Well, baby, I wouldn't blame you. Okay. Ain't nothing. It's like going through hoops just to get here. This is kind of crazy. Um, um, all right, honey. Well, like I said, girlfriend, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. You go through withdrawal if you don't see me, Debs. Oh. I have this one oracle deck, girlfriend. It's about relationships. I mean, there's a part in it for relationships, honey, so let me see what it says. See if it'll answer that question for you. Alright, Spirit. Long distance. Spirit, show me for Mimi. Alright, Spirit. Show me for Mimi, Spirit. Well, dang. I didn't have to shuffle much now, did I? Now it's quick, Spirit. Okay. Hi, Linux. Yeah, Deb, some of them gotta show off, I know. They do it here too. In fact, I got one of those cars that someone likes to do that with. Don't get me wrong, he's fast, but tears up my car at the same time and I can't stand it. Nice. Show me. Spirit, show me for me. Show me for me, Spirit. Really? Like, uh-oh. I mean, I can't make this up. You asked about this. I don't know. Well, I mean, maybe someone's gonna come in here and bless him and help him in that way. Me, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Spirit wants you just to live in the moment instead of worrying about what comes next. I feel like they want you to just trust in the here and now and have faith that the journey you're on, the journey you're taking with him, is exactly what you're meant to do, and the way it turns out is exactly the way the divine designed it to happen. Whether that means y'all end up in a long-term, forever relationship or it ends, I feel like it's something that you're meant to experience. If anything at all, maybe you're meant to learn a lesson from it, or maybe you're meant to teach him a lesson, or maybe y'all are meant to teach each other. I mean, Mimi, all I can tell you, beautiful, is when it comes to the finances, girlfriend, I mean, I got a prosperity message in here with it, so, do not be the person he leans on for that, is what I would say to you. Spirit, show me. Can I get a card from Mimi? Thank you. Spirit, you're too funny. Alright, Mimi. Here's the message for this card. This is called Here and Now. And this is a card about being fully present in the moment and living it one day at a time. So, the message for your relationship is it's easy to yearn for a love affair or friendship you may not have right now. One that is more romantic, more fun, more reliable, more passionate. The good old days are gone and a new day has dawned. Let your heart trust that you have everything you need right now, whether you have the relationship you desire or not. Tomorrow is beyond your reach, Yesterday cannot return. The now is all that is available to you. Stay present and aware that in this moment, as you cherish and approve of your beautiful self, you are a magnet for love. And Spirit is madly in love with you right now. Did you know that? Turn to Spirit to feel the joy of love in the here and now. So this is all about being in the here and now, Mimi. Not worrying about where it goes, where it leads, where it ends. Just be in the here and now with him. Even though it's long distance, make the most you have with him. You know, if you do ever meet him, you know, in person, enjoy that time together. But even now, when y'all are, you know, miles apart, you know, make that connection strong. This is the best way to build that relationship is through communication, because they're not so much falling in love with you for how you know, the affectionate part, you know, it's more of that emotional connection. You're building that emotional bond. So to me, this is a good way to get to know someone better. Is really all you have that connects you is the emotional, the communication, and trust in one another. And then the prosperity message that goes with this card is what you are working on is golden, and your efforts will leave a powerful legacy. Focus not on meeting a goal in the far off future, but on creating your dream now, releasing your desire for an outcome, and owning that it already exists. It will appear in the material world as if by magic. Claim your prosperity now. The essence is more important than the form. When you are immersed in prosperous thoughts, you automatically tune into a sense of timelessness and unlimited potential. You can act as if, in spite of the temporary outer conditions, you are prosperous at this moment. What you think now becomes your reality. Stay present. So, be in a prosperous mindset, be in that abundant mindset, be in the here and now. Tomorrow hasn't happened yet. Next week, next month, next year hasn't happened yet. Okay, what's happening is what's going on right now in this very moment. And that's what Spirit wants you to focus on. Focus on the present moment. Let the future evolve and come and unfold in the exact manner that Spirit intends it to unfold. And then the other message I have with it is this is my angel, one of my angel oracle decks, and this says third party. It says someone you're not aware of will affect the outcome. Everything will unfold for the greatest good for all involved. I mean, third party, does that mean that's like romantic? No, not necessarily. Third party can be a friend. It could be a family member, whether that's related to you or to him. I feel like it could be someone that would come in and try and help to make sure, you know, that y'all are thinking this through, you know, that y'all are getting the benefit of everything that you could possibly gain from this relationship being long distance. Um, I feel an energy of someone who's going to have a lot of reason and logic, whether they give that advice to you or they give that advice to him. Because the other part about this is, even though you're supposed to be living in the moment, which I encourage, getting to know each other, especially this is since it's still so new. What are your plans? Like, where does this relationship go? Have y'all talked about this? Like, what's going to happen in 6 months or a year? Like, have y'all made plans to meet each other in person? And then what if it does go past that, you know, that milestone mark, whatever it is you choose? Like, are you going to move where he's at? Is he going to relocate to you? Like, what are those plans? And I feel like there needs to be a conversation, a talk about that before you try and push it, you know, or wanting to see, you know, will it go the extra miles? Will it go to the finish line? Could it be possible that this is your forever partner? It's possible, but I feel like there's some other things that need to be addressed first, that those deep conversations need to be had now, not later. So that way you're upfront with him just as much as he's upfront and honest with you. So you know where you stand. So you know that you both are on the same page. Because Mimi, it's like I said before, beautiful. And I've been telling everybody this a lot lately. You have to date with intention. What I mean by intention is, do you both want the same thing? Okay, so does he, like you, want, or is he looking for his future bride? If that's what you're looking for, if you're looking for your forever mate, is that what he's looking for right now too? Or is he not ready for that? So those things need to be cleared out first. And if he is, great, see where it goes. But if not, isn't it best that you find out now instead of wasting all this time and energy only to find out it was never going to go any further? So that's what I mean by dating with intention. And beautiful, do not think that, okay, let's just say he says, no, I'm not looking for a marriage right now. No, I'm not looking for my forever mate. Maybe later, but not right now. Do not think that, oh, I'll be the one to change his mind. No, he's going to pick me. No, he's going to be the one that wants to marry me. Don't do that to yourself. If he's being upfront and clear with you that he's not ready for marriage, he's not looking for that just yet, he's not looking to settle down, do not set yourself up for that expectation you can change his mind. Because more than likely, you're just going to end up in disappointment. And I'm not saying that they can't change their minds. It's always possible. But I'd rather you have the, accept the fact that more than likely it's not going to be girlfriend. Does that mean you're not meant to be with him? No, it could be possible you're meant to be with him right now, but it's like, people come into your life for a season, for a chapter, a season, a day, a week, a month, a year, and then they exit if they're meant to exit for the next person to come in who you're meant to be with. So just take it from that standpoint, beautiful. Okay, so he comes next week. Yeah, just be upfront. It's his mom. And that's good that he talks to his mom. At least they got a good relationship. And he trusts her. And I have no doubt she's probably giving him sound advice. So yeah, I mean, when y'all see each other, I would have that conversation in person since he's coming to see you. I would. Find out where exactly he stands and ask him to be honest. This is a time of honesty. But just be ready to accept the truth for what it is. And be clear with him, Mimi. Just tell him. You may think you're going to hurt my feelings. You may think it's going to be something I don't want to hear. And you might be right, depending on what you have to say to me. But I'd rather you tell me now. I'd rather you be upfront with me now. So that way I can make my decision what I do from here on out. Then, to think that, we're good. And yes, we're working towards long term. Only to find out that that's not what's ever going to happen. Because then that person can release you so you can heal from it and move on and find someone else who is looking for what the same things you're looking for. If that makes any sense. And then I have this rebel card, girlfriend, and this is just for some laughs. It says you are going through some tough crap. And it says everyone has their turn. Welcome to yours. Gather your tired butt up and handle it. Too funny, spirit. And it's okay to be cautious, Mimi. You know, I would walk with caution until you know exactly where you stand with him, until it's made clear, and use your discernment. Because, understand, some people can blow smoke up your behind too. So, make sure you're not seeing it with rose colored glasses. And if your, angels and guides are trying to tell you something, listen to that. Don't ignore the red flags. Just to keep an open mind until he arrives and then see what happens. You never know. But don't sabotage it either. Don't go into it thinking, oh, it's not going to work out. That may not be true. And then you go through and you sabotage it because either you're afraid that something's going to happen that's going to break y'all apart, or just because you're afraid of the commitment and, it going the long haul. Even though we say sometimes we want something so bad, some of us are so scared of it at the same time. Because there's always this fear in the back of my mind. What if it doesn't work out? What this? What that? And that's what Spirit's really trying to say. Stop worrying about what can happen later. Enjoy and focus on what you have right now. Yes, it will, beautiful. And you gotta trust that, honey. And I believe it will, girlfriend. You know, I've had people, come into my life and promise me the moon, okay? And tell me they're gonna do this and do that. And honey, all I can tell you is it's all this, okay? They can't tell me nothing to impress me or to make me want to do something that they would want me to do, because it's all this. They can tell me and promise me something, but do I believe it? No. Am I easily impressed? No. What impresses me is someone's actions. When they truly say they, are going to do something and they actually go out and do it, especially without me having to ask for it. Someone that really is invested in you. From my experience, they're going to do things to let you know that they genuinely care, that they are invested in you. They are thinking of you. They will do something random out of the blue just because they were thinking of you and because they want to make you happy or make you smile or make your day, that kind of thing. So just think of it from that context too, beautiful. Is he going out of his way? Even though y'all are long distance, is he doing things to show you that he truly is invested in this relationship? That he wants it to grow? He wants it to develop and build into something more? What does his actions speak to you? That's what you really need to trust. And, allow, the best prediction of future behavior is past behavior. What does his recent past behavior tell you? That would be a good indication of what will come in the near future. Yes, talk is very cheap. Hi, Steve. How you doing, baby? Talk is very, very cheap. And you're not cheap, nor am I. You see, so beautiful. It's like all the people, I just say it like this. It's like even my mod, Bob, and Eternal. Like these guys that want to come in here and tell me, oh, I think you're beautiful. Oh, I'd love to take you out. Oh, I'd love to do this. Oh, I would do that if you lived close, or blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, really? If you really like her and care about her, prove it. Put your money where your mouth is. And let me tell you something, beautiful. 99.9% of them sit back and shut up. They don't do a thing. All it is this. It's crickets. So you see, and I just look at them funny. It's like, I'm not impressed. I'm not easily amused. I'm not impressionable young woman that way. No matter what they think, I'm not. But a lot of them would try and do that. So just think of it in all that context, honey. You're too funny, Steve. I bet you are, Steve. How you doing, baby? Yeah, keep me posted, girlfriend. Trust the red flags. That's right. I just sit back and watch. Let them, their actions will tell me one or the other. I'm sorry you're having a hard time at work, baby. That's not good. Why are you having a hard time at work? What, are the machines not operating well with you, baby? Oh, I'm gravy, Steve. You know me, baby. If I'm here, I'm gravy. Thank you for asking. But keep us posted, Mimi. I really want to know, honey. Oh, thank you, Mimi. You are too, sweetheart. Thank you for trusting me to read for you again. And thank you so much for your donation, honey. The machines don't want to work, huh? You know, our lives is so much controlled by technology today, and it's like, you know, when they work, when everything works right, it's amazing. But when it doesn't work right, God, it's like it turns our whole world upside down. Okay, Mimi. Well, you have some sweet dreams, girlfriend. Keep us posted, honey. I'll be on tomorrow night, so I want to know what's going on with you, girlfriend. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I have hope. I'm hoping for you, Mimi, because I want everybody to find their forever, happily ever after. I'm such a sappy, hopeless romantic. I can't help it, but I am. All right, put that back. Ouch. Hey there, how you doing? It's 1 o'clock. Good night, beautiful Mimi. And you know, Steve, baby, you sure you didn't break the machines? Well, that's good. Your son's living up there with you now, baby. Do you have some bad things happen over the last couple of weeks, including getting robbed by gunpoint? Who, me? Are you asking me if I've had some bad things happen, like getting robbed at gunpoint? Or are you saying that that's what's happened up in your area? Him. Oh, wow. Now that's crazy, baby. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Wow. I hate to hear that happen to him, baby. Is he okay? You know, baby, that's why I got a gun. That's why I have my CCW. I'm not playing with those crazy people. I know, right, Debs? Like, people aren't going to be able to just come up and try and take stuff from me. It's not going to happen. I won't let it. That's the one thing that I do love about living in the South. We're allowed to own and carry pistols for all them crazy people that want to act a fool. But I hate to hear that happened to him, baby. That's terrible. I'm happy he's up there back living with you, but I'm deeply saddened to hear that happened to him. That's terrible, Steve. What did they do? Ambush him? Like he didn't see him coming? Like what? What? You walk up behind him? He's in good old Michigan. That's just crazy. People are so crazy and stupid. It's like all the crap out there, shootings and stuff. And it's uncalled for. Oh no. Wow. Wow, that's insane. I hate to hear that, baby. And it's crazy because I thought your area looked pretty safe. I mean, from what I thought, anyways, from the lives I've watched and some of your videos, it looked like a pretty safe area. I mean, sure, cops are there, but cops are everywhere. So I'm quite surprised, baby. I really hate to hear that. Really, you think it's his ex-girlfriend that set him up? What, the one he had a fight with that day? Hey, Eternal. Oh, okay. Okay, I was confused, baby. I thought you said he was living with you. So he lives close to you. He doesn't actually live in your house. He lives close to you, though. 45 minutes away. Oh, he's living with you now since that happened? Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy he's okay, baby. But that's terrible. So what, him and his girlfriend broke up? Gotcha. Okay. I hate to hear that, baby. I'm sending y'all healing, love, and light. That's terrible. I really hate to hear that happen to him. It must have been late at night. Was it at nighttime, baby? It was broad daylight? Wow. They are not afraid anymore. I've learned. I've learned they're not afraid to do stuff like that in the daytime where they can be seen by everyone. Wow. 2 in the afternoon. That's daylight, all right. They're getting more brazen, that's for sure. It's like, that's why I try and remember to not leave my house without my pistol. Because it's like the last time I went out, I had gone through and I had picked up my pistol and put it in underneath the seat of my car because I had too much stuff in my handbag at the time. So I put it in my car underneath my seat and I said, well, I'll grab it when I get out of the car and then put it back. So and then of course when I got home, I almost forgot I had put it underneath my seat. And so I was afraid of someone breaking into my car and taking it. So I was on the phone talking with somebody real quick. So I went out there and into the car. It's like, okay, I hope my gun's still in there. So, and it was, but yeah. Thank you for the super chat. Marlene World. If I didn't say that right, I'm sorry. Yeah, my Oracle Rebel Knight is $10 through Super Chat US. No, I pulled from 2 oracle decks that I've already picked for the night. And then I have a rebel deck that I pull a card from just to have some laughs. So it's not like question specific or anything like that. So it's a mini theme reading. Like the deck I pulled pretty much can answer a question relating to a relationship or to your prosperity. And then I have an angel card too in the rebel deck, so it's different every Wednesday night. I use a different deck. No, thank you, Debs. Yeah, they're short mini reads because my in-depth readings takes about an hour. And those are the ones that most people want, but that's the one that's $40. But it's an hour long. Sometimes it goes over an hour. It just depends. Depends on how much Spirit wants me to share and what they want me to use to pull from. But that'll be tomorrow night. Okay. You're ready. Well, thank you for the donation, beautiful. I appreciate it. Oops, hold on. Hi, Diane. How you doing, beautiful? Okay, let me see. Alright, Spirit. Show me. Alright, Spirit. Oh, I am. Diane, thank you, sweetheart. Been busy outside, huh? Man, it's been too ungodly hot here to be outside. I just do nothing but sweat. I'm wishing it would rain now, just to cool it off. Wow, Spirit. Alright. Show me. Alright, Spirit, what message do you have? Show me. No, ain't that cute? Alright. Hey, Diane, I got some new tarot dice that my girlfriend gifted me. Alright, Spirit, can I get a message, please? Yes, they are. But I said dice. D-I-C-E. Spirit, show me. Message from my ego, please. Doggone it. Right. I know it's my accent. Show me, Spirit. Okay. Why is that, Bob? Why, you think we're overcrowded here, Bob? Maybe in some parts it's that way, but not everywhere. I mean, I kind of live in a small town. I like that. All right. Oh, it's not so bad, Bob. I think where I live is considered a small town. I'd have to look to see what the population is. I know it's low. I just can't remember what it said. All right, Marlene World, you ready, honey? I think Spirit wants you to know you're blessed, girlfriend, even if it don't feel that way. You got to remember you're very blessed. Because blessed did come up at the bottom of this deck. So I want you to remember you are blessed. Spirit wants to remind you you are very blessed. So be grateful. Gratitude brings abundance, honey. All right. This is a cute card. I've never pulled this card before. This is a leg up, and you can see it's a polar bear with her cub. And this card pretty much is receiving help. It's also to cast a light over delegating authority or interdependence. And here's the message. It says, you've come to a point where going it alone is no longer optimal for you. Life has a way of presenting you with the perfect people to align with who can give you a leg up during this next phase of your journey. Help comes to you in all areas of your life where you need a boost. The trick is to accept that aid so freely given. When you embrace interdependence, allowing teamwork and independence to commingle, miracles happen. Now is such a time. And the relationship message here is relationships that are healthy thrive on interdependence. It's important to recognize that you need others as much as they need you. You must allow people to support you, just as you are there for them. This is a time to be vulnerable, to speak up about your needs, and to ask for them to be fulfilled. Trust. You will be met with kindness and love. Don't expect others to read your mind, though. Ask and it is given. So be willing to be more open and share it, honey, because it's true. You know, no matter how strong some of us feel we are, no matter how independent we feel we are, there's still one, thing that we all crave. That's love. That's that, human connection with another person. Whether that's on a platonic level, a family, or romantic. We all want that, love connection. And we also, in my view, need all love that covers all those aspects, because each type of relationship brings a different dynamic. It, fulfills a different part of us that maybe the other type of relationship could not feel. So, when we have, our healthy relationship with all parts of every, aspect of relationships, whether it be family, friends, or romantic, it makes us feel whole, and we seem to stand taller to me. People who are loved right by all, who have those healthy relationships, those healthy boundaries, who really invest and make the time for the people they love, and they know they can turn to them and rely on them at any given point in time, if need be, just as much as the same. So, trust in that. Allow those people to love you and also give them back that same love. And I feel like, you will be extremely blessed. And if there's someone that you need to express your thoughts to, don't be afraid. Like the card says, people can't read your mind, sweetheart. So if you're hoping someone knows something that's on your mind, how you're feeling, how you're thinking, don't assume that. Just be upfront. Tell them the truth. Tell them how you feel. And yeah, sometimes it may be hard to hear the truth. It may be hard to even hear their reaction, but at least you know. Because at least you'll have an answer and you'll know where everyone stands. There won't be what if. You won't have that what if. You'll already know. Instead of, going weeks, months, or years down the road and looking back like, why didn't I just say that to them when I had the opportunity, when I had the chance? And now I'll never know because I was too scared, because I was too afraid. Stop being afraid. When you love someone, it comes with that sense of connection, being vulnerable. And being vulnerable is not a bad thing. It's not a weakness, though some may see it that way, especially the masculine energy may view it that way, but it's not. To me, it's a beautiful part of all of us, no matter if you're a man or a woman. Because when you can be vulnerable like that, you are really leaning in more with your heart and your soul, and not so much with your mind. You're allowing your heart to override your mind. So to me, in essence, you are stepping into your heart space and allowing your heart to speak and override whatever you're thinking, whatever those fears are, those doubts, those worries, all those different things that can keep us blocked, that can hold us back. So don't allow any of that to hold you back. Keep driving forward. Because Spirit's saying there's a lot to be thankful for. You're blessed. You're blessed beyond measure, I feel, girlfriend. And then the angel card I have for you says magic prayer. Your prayers will be answered. Speak your intentions and the universe will provide your heart's desire. So speak your prayers and your prayers will be answered. Whatever it is you're asking and desiring, it shall be. And I'm beautiful, I want to tell you something. It's like I tell people all the time on here. What's meant for you will never pass you by. Okay? And it doesn't matter whether that's people or material or even a place. If you're meant to have it, it will be yours. If someone's meant to be with you, that will happen too. If you're meant to live in a specific area, that will come to be as well. But it's all going to happen in divine's timing. It may not happen when you want it or when you hope. But when divine says you're supposed to have it and when you're ready, it will come to pass. It will come to be. You're not going to be missing out on anything that you're not, that you're meant to have. And then this rebel card I got for you, which I find pretty funny. I'm hoping you'll find this one funny too. This is called Rebel Affirmation. And it says, I am a warrior. I am loved and I am capable. Any butt wipe that can't handle my light better get the hell out of my way and let me do my crap. I only have so many F's and I am not going to waste them. I am effing magnificent. And that's right. I love that. That's a positive affirmation for everyone. I really like that. And just know, girlfriend, you know what? That person you're thinking about, hey, they can't handle you. Well, tell them move the heck over and allow the real person to stand up behind you that will handle you. Be more than happy and glad to. That's how I read that. And that's what I got for you, sweetheart. I hope that reading resonated, honey. I hope, it helped to give you some clarity and also a good laugh in the process. Thank you for trusting me to read for you, honey. And thank you so much for your donation. You're welcome. You're welcome, sweetheart. Anytime. I like that one. That was funny. Oops. You know what? This one makes me laugh. Hey, Diane, are you still here, beautiful? $1.30. Time for a Johnny. What's a Johnny, Bob? Diane must have left. Oh, okay. That's what you call it. I got you, baby. Y'all got y'all's own keywords that I don't even know what y'all are talking about anymore. Let's see what Spirit got to say. Mess with these dice. I don't know if that's the Wheel of Fortune or the Chariot. Okay, that don't look like no Wheel of Fortune, but alrighty. No, I don't see that. No, because it's not the Wheel of Fortune. That is the Chariot. What the heck? Oh, you sent me a picture, baby? I'm sorry, I hadn't looked at it yet, baby. Give me a minute, I'll go look at it. Or is that a 6? Like, they don't make it clear, like, what this is. Maybe that's a page. Heck if I know. It looks like a J. Oh, I didn't know that your ex is from Papua New Guinea. I knew someone who was from there. Actually, well, I can't say I dated him. We were more like friends. We never, kissed or anything, but I know he had a crush on me, but I think he was afraid. um, he was in my English class, and he moved to Florida some years ago, but he used to come up here for a visit, or he would drive through, and he always made sure to stop by to say hi to me. And this was even after I was with the couch potato. He would still stop by. Oh, he's a good looking kid, baby. You got a handsome son, baby. So he has some curly hair, doesn't he? Bob, he has some really curly hair. It looks that way. It looks thick too. He is. He's a good looking kid. But yeah, I did. I had a friend who used to come up here. I lost touch with him. And I can't remember, like, I don't know if my number changed or his number changed. We lost connection though. He didn't take after you. Well, that's okay, baby. He took after his mama. It's like me, I took after my dad. But of course, people say they can still see my mama in me too. But he's a good looking kid. He turned 30 this year. Wow. So he was born in 91. No, that's not right, Amanda. He was born in 95. Sorry, I got myself confused. Because you said 30 and then I remember 40 because my brother be 40 next month. So he's 10 years younger than my brother. That's neat, baby. So yeah, I used to tease him in class. We would get in trouble with the teacher. We would sit there and mess with each other in class when the teacher wasn't looking. I think that's probably one of the reasons why I'm still surprised that I got Student of the Year. Because it was one of my teachers from my English class who nominated me for Student of the Year. So I was surprised to get that reward because I know she caught us a couple of times playing around, goofing off in class. Ooh, you got 2 grandbabies, huh? 2 kids of his own. That's awesome. How old are your grandkids? My step grandchild, the oldest is 7. Yeah, she's 7. It was, no, wait. Yeah, she's 7. It's hard to believe. And she looks just like my stepdaughter, too. And the middle child looks just like her dad. The baby looks like both of them combined. But I think she favors more of my stepdaughter than her husband. Oh, yeah, I'd love to see it, Bob. I'd love to see a picture of you and Carolyn when y'all were younger and in love. I had to find me some of my own pictures when I was younger. Yeah, I think I might still have a couple of pictures with my exes somewhere that I kept. And they were just in a stack of pictures I had. I might have a picture of me when I had chopped my hair back when I had gotten sick, when I didn't feel like, because of my sinuses being so bad, my hair was longer than what it is right now. Wasn't much longer, but because I was battling migraine so much, like I couldn't even keep my eyes open because just the light and the noise. I was so sensitive to both the light and noise. So I was stuck in bed all the time, battling migraines. And I never had headaches before, so it was so weird. And I just remember one day I told the couch potato to cut it. Because it was too much to jump in the shower and wash all my hair. Because as you know, it takes me about an hour to shower. And so I think he had cut it like to about right here. It was about right here. And so it was just right below my shoulders, and within a year it grew back. Rosalina and Isaiah, those are beautiful names. Hey Bob and Eternal. Here, let me read for y'all. Real quick. Those are beautiful names, Bob. Spirit, show me. Can I get a message for Bob, Spirit, please? Thank you. Eternal, you want a oracle message, baby? Bob, I'm reading for you right now. Spirit, one message for Bob, please. That's funny. Oh, wow. Oh, I bet she's gorgeous, Bob. Knowing has your genes, and then she's Samoan, and her grandmother's from Papua New Guinea. That's beautiful. I love that. Yeah, I know she's gorgeous. And I'm sure she will have all them boys chasing after her. Spirit. Can I get a message for Bob, please? You're welcome. And then I can play with my tarot dice a little bit. Because I have to learn these symbols. Maybe tomorrow I'll read with these tarot dice so I can get to learn the symbols more. Because some of them I can't make out. I don't know. They're beautiful. I love the dice. She actually got me a couple different sets. And I feel bad. So I'll have to incorporate the big dice with these smaller dice. So I can use them both. Spirit, one message for Bob, please. Alright. Let's see. Spirit, can I get an angel card for Bob? What does Bob want to hear? Spirit, what does Bob want to hear, please? At least it's been a nice, chilled, relaxed night. And tomorrow is supposed to be my Friday. I'm taking the weekend off again. But you never know. I might pop up over the weekend. You never know. We'll see. That way, when I start the memberships, I'm more than likely, if I'm going to stream on the weekends, I'll probably do it the members only. That the weekends would definitely be for members only. If I would ever stream on the weekends. And Sunday don't count, but I'm talking about like Friday and Saturday nights or whatever. Get up, huh? Alright, Spirit. Alright, Bob, what do you want a card from? Do you want it from the F-It deck or do you want it from the Rebel deck? Yeah, I might work late tomorrow night though. So I guess depending on how Thursday night into Friday morning goes, I'm going to try to be on a little bit later. We'll see. And then maybe I take Sunday off. Maybe I don't. I'm going to see how much I get done over the weekend. You know what, Bob? Screw it. I'll just give you one of each. Spirit, can I get a Rebel card, please? Can I get one Rebel card for Bob? Eternal, are you still here, baby? Rebel, okay. Spirit. One Rebel card for Bob, please. Really? Alright, baby. Hi, DM. How you doing, baby? It's good to see you, honey. Alright, Bob. Here's your Oracle card from the first deck. This one is called Clean It Up. And the general message here is, ever feel so bogged down with emotional junk that you can't think straight? Could you be surrounded by physical clutter in your home? Also, too much work, overwhelmed, time to clean house. Every item out of place natters away at you. Every unresolved resentment, every comparison to others that leads to a sense of lack, takes up energetic space. Every unpaid bill just adds up to an unnecessary feeling of being overwhelmed. Now is the time to free yourself by energetically cleaning house. Just do it. Make room for the miracles that are lining up for you. And then the relationship message here is time to clear the air. Take a look at your side of the street and say what's on your mind. Sweep away the old stuff so that a spring breeze can flow through with new energy. It's the perfect time to do an inventory of your dynamics and see what's yours and what's not yours to clean up the relationship. Everyone brings some baggage. Sort through what you brought with you and let go of what is no longer needed. Become unencumbered and your relationship will flourish. So Spirit's saying clean up your act, baby. And then your prosperity message is simple things like opening your mail, paying bills, sorting out your timetable, making lists, and getting organized is what this symbol means when it comes to your work. Make time for yourself, too. It's a sign you may be overburdened and overwhelmed. It's okay to say no. You'll prosper even more if you do. Your tool shop needs cleaning up. Can't find your tools? Well, there you go, baby. Spirit's telling you it's time to get organized. Clean it up. And then the angel message here is let yourself receive. When you step into the space of receiving, it allows you to be open to unexpected sources that add joy to your life. So Spirit's saying, let yourself receive, baby. Be open to receiving. Don't be just the giver, baby. You gotta allow yourself to receive too from people who love and care about you. And then the Rebel card says, your past is biting you in the butt. Old patterns are keeping you on your BS. Kiss that trash goodbye. I think that goes well with clean it up. It's time to take the trash out, baby. That's what Spirit's saying. It goes well with this, and that's all I'm saying. That's what I got for you, baby. I hope that resonates. I hope it helps. All right, Eternal. Are you ready, baby? I know, Bob. We've talked about that. Baby, you gotta let us do for you, too. So, I understand it's hard to accept that sometimes, but... You know, I'm going to send you something, and what are you going to do? Send it back to me? And that's all I'm saying, baby. I mean, after all, you sent me a package, so I have your address now. All right, Eternal. Spirit. What does Eternal need to hear right now? Please and thank you. Him and half. Alright, Spirit. For Eternal. It's a message for Eternal light. Where did Debs go? Spirit, can I get one card for Eternal Light, please? What does Eternal Light need to hear right now? I'm pulling you cards, Eternal. Spirit, what does Eternal need to hear right now, please? Thank you. What are you trying to contact YouTube for, baby? What are you trying to tell them because you can't donate to me through the stream? Is that what you're trying to get figured out? Hi, Audra. How you doing, beautiful? Spirit. Eternal, you can reach out to them after I read for you, baby. And see if you can get that part figured out. Because I'm curious to know why it won't work for you. But what's weird, baby, is it won't. You think your card got flagged using YouTube? It might have, baby. But knowing that you can't even get through using PayPal, and that's weird. So, I would check with your bank, baby. That's where I would start. They may have a hold on it, baby, because they might think someone might have gotten your card number. So, I would reach out to them first. Because it's doing it in more than one place. That's why I'm saying that. It's not just YouTube. It's PayPal, too. So, that tells me it's your bank, baby. Alright, Spirit. One card for Eternal, please, and thank you. I'll take that. Oh, 2 cards came out for you, Eternal. I'll take both, I guess. Spirit must have more than one message for you, baby. Okay. Spirit. Oh dear, Audra. No, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sure you freaked out. Ooh. Hi, beautiful spirit. I just saw 3 spirit orbs. I saw a tiny one that was gold. I saw one that was a little bit bigger. That was probably about the size of a marble. And then I saw a bigger one that looked like probably about the size of, I don't know, probably about the size of this, like this big. And it was like a purple bluish color. Alright, Spirit. Can I get a message for us, Eternal? Oh no. Spirit. One message for Eternal Light, please. Ooh, is that right? Yes, you do. You're welcome, Eternal. It's from me, baby. No one bought it. I'm just doing this for you, baby. Alright, Eternal. Oh, I need to get one of these real quick. Hello, Jerome. DM, I'm going to do you next, baby. So hang around, baby. Spirit. One card for eternal. Of course, DM. You're welcome, baby. So let me do eternal first, and I'll do you. DM after. Alright. And Audra, I got you too, girlfriend. Y'all been there for me through it all. I can do this for y'all tonight. Just say thank you. Okay, eternal. Spirit wanted you to have two, so I took them both. The first one is called To Be Fair. And the general message here is life offers experiences that are challenging and experiences that are nourishing. Yet over time, they strike a balance. You move from being from stasis to doing from discovering, loving to letting go to being again. Life is a pendulum swinging between all of these states. You will always facilitate back and forth between doing and being. If you are not content with where you are at this moment, remember that all experiences have their place. Accept them without judgment, and you will see how the universe adjusts in perfect balance. You reap what you sow. For every cause, there is an effect. Wondrous things will be revealed now. And the relationship message here is, can you find a way to achieve fairness right now? This is a time for listening as well as speaking, for understanding as well as asking to be understood. There is much to be learned, and you will learn it if you remain open and objective, weighing options and considering all sides. Your heart wants to connect to others, so allow for a balanced exchange of ideas and actions. The best kind of relationship is one in which there is mutual benefit and each party feels heard, valued, and respected. Be fair to all. And the prosperity message here is, now is the time for even exchanges. Justice will prevail, and you will be treated accordingly. In all your affairs, you will be able to negotiate fair settlements. Mutual gain is the gift to you and your partners and colleagues. This is also a good time to square your finances and take stock of how you've compensated for your work. It also signifies balance, justice, and negotiation. So remember that all things must be fairly kept. Keep this as your truth, and so it will be. Well, I like that. You like that card too, DM? Yeah, I like that. I like that message. All right, Eternal. This is your other card. Since Spirit wanted you to have two, for whatever reason. Soulmates. And here's the general message. You are meant to evolve and transform with companionship of others. Certain people enter into your life in order to take you to the next level of healing, consciousness, and authenticity. It is always reciprocal experience, although the results for each of you will vary. You know these people by the strong pull drawing you toward them, and sometimes by a strong aversion to them initially too. Soulmates can be friends for life or remain in your life for only a short time. No matter what, you will be changed in ways you can't possibly fathom now. Pay attention to these people today. They are your greatest gifts. I love that. And then the relationship message is consider love in the deepest sense. Love so powerful that you will never be the same, regardless of how long your relationship lasts. Consider friendships and romantic bonds so compelling that they overwhelm you with gratitude or break you open so you will finally claim who you are meant to be. Even a companion animal reminds you that it is you who is being rescued and healed. Pay attention, for you are in the presence of a soulmate come to guide you home to the real you. That's beautiful. I love that message too. And then the prosperity message here is strategic alliances are most important right now as you begin to attract the perfect people to support your dreams. This is a journey you will share with others. Mentors, business partners, helpers, employees, creative partners, friends, and strangers open doors for you and step through the portal to join you in a harmonious dance of collaboration, commitment, and co-creation. This is what you've been waiting for. Oh, I love that message too. All right, Eternal. And then the angel card I got for you is advancement. And it says, you're about to level up. Prepare yourself to take the next step in your life and show the universe you're ready. You're about to level up, baby. So be ready. Spirit's guiding you to level up. I feel like they want you to stop feeling so complacent. It's time for you to see your life in a higher perspective, a higher point of view. That there's greatness and that you're deserving of something better than what you have. I feel like you need to stop settling is what it's saying. Because in order for you to level up, you have to stop accepting less or stop accepting what you've been given. You know, that's made you have to either settle, force you to be complacent. It's time to really want more. And then your rebel card is, it says, F what they say. This is your story. Don't let others write it for you. I like that. F what they say. This is your story. Don't let others write it for you. And that's the truth too. And that's what I got for you, Eternal. I hope that resonates and makes sense to you, baby. Alright, DM, you're next, baby. Let me shuffle this. Alright, Spirit. Message for DM, please. Show me, Spirit. What does DM need to hear right now? Please and thank you. Message for DM, please, Spirit. Show me, Spirit. Spirit. Message for DM. What does DM need to hear right now? Please and thank you. Ooh. Come to the edge. Change your message. DM Spirit. Absolutely, Bob. Spirit, one call for DM, please. Thank you. Show me Spirit. Wow. Spirit gave you 2 cards, baby, from that deck. Hi, Eric. How you doing, baby? You must have fell asleep last night. Spirit. Can I get a message for DM, please? That's quite alright, Eric. I figured so, baby. So I could finish and do your reading tomorrow night, Eric, when I come back. Spirit. One message for DM, please. Oh, that's funny. Wow. Alright, DM. Here's your message, baby. This is called Come to the Edge. And the general message here says, facing the unknown is the only choice you really have right now if you want to progress. It's okay to be afraid. Now is the time to take a risk that is not calculated, to feel the exhilaration as you ready yourself for a leap of faith. Spirit is present, so let go of fear. You are called to express your true self. Listen to your heart and soul, not your head. Come to the edge and discover that you can fly. You must step into the unfamiliar so that you may find your miracles. That's a beautiful message there. And the relationship message here is, it's scary to be truly intimate with someone, to allow him or her to see all of you, especially the parts that you've kept hidden and protected. Now is the time to take that risk and let yourself be seen, truly seen. It's important that you speak up, voice what you need, state who you are, say what you hope for. This is not the time to play it safe, but to take a leap of faith. You will be glad you did. If you're seeking a relationship, the same applies. Take one step forward, take one step toward the gods, and they will deliver what you truly desire. Ooh, that's a beautiful message too. And then the prosperity message here for you is, if ever there was a time for you to take a leap of faith into the unknown, it is now. This is the perfect moment to take a big risk. The unknown is the only choice now, and if you come to the edge, you will discover treasure beyond your wildest dreams. Allow your courage to lead you in spite of your fears. You don't need to know the exact form of what you're going for. The essence is much more powerful, and Spirit has a way of delivering an even better version of prosperity than you could imagine. Take that step. The results will be amazing. Ooh, I like that. That's a beautiful message. That one hit home for you, baby. Wow. Well, I'm glad it's resonating. And then these are the two angel cards that Spirit wanted you to have, DM. The first one is walking the path. No matter where you are right now, you are exactly where you need to be for the next best thing to happen. So Spirit wants to remind you, you're exactly where you are meant to be so that the next best thing can happen. So don't be afraid. And the other one is partnership. And it says, allow supportive partnerships into your life, and you will attract mutually loving relationships that will fulfill both of your needs. So there's a need to allow people in closer to you, which that goes with the other card I pulled, baby. Come to the edge. Be vulnerable. Allow people to get close to you and see all sides of you. To connect and meet these partnerships so that the next best thing can come to be. Because you are the next best thing. Whether you realize that or not. Spirit wants you to know that. And then here is the Rebel card I got for you, baby. It says, get organized, damn it. Crap is everywhere. So I guess Spirit's trying to call you out, baby, and say that you're unorganized right now. So they want you to get your stuff together, more or less. And that's what I got for you, baby. I hope that message resonates. I hope it helps you, too. Thank you for being here for me, baby. And thank you for all you do. All right, Audra. You ready, girlfriend? You're welcome, baby. Anytime. All right, beautiful. Here, while I have this in my hand, Spirit, Rebel card for Audra, please. So I need to hear all right. Spirit, show me one card for Audra, please. One message for Audra, Spirit. welcome, Bob. Thank you for being here with me and being here for me. Y'all are the best. I got the best mods anyone could ever ask for. I'm very blessed. And good friends. Alright, Spirit. One card for Audra. Thank you. That one just came right out. Let's see. Alright. Angel card for Audra, Spirit. Please and thank you. Does who live in Texas, Audra? Bob doesn't live in Texas. He's in Australia. DM's in California. Eternal's in Canada. And Eric, I believe, is in Arizona or New Mexico. It's one of them. I think. Something like that. Alright, Spirit. One card for Audra, please. Spirit. Ooh. I like that one. Alright, Audra. You ready, girlfriend? Okay. You got orphaned. And the general meaning message of this card is we were all meant to have connections with other people within our family, society, and the larger culture. No man is an island, and it's important to recognize when being a part of rather than separate from is essential to your well-being. The issue at hand is the need to find where you fit. Be true to your core truths and values. Perhaps you no longer identify with a group or community the way you did before and need to find a new situation. You might be feeling a deep sense of loss or confusion. Address the need for belonging, and know that you will find your place with others of like mind and spirit. It's okay to let go of pressure to fit in. Not everyone will understand you. It's time to move on. Wow, that's deep, Audra. And then the relationship message here is, as you shift and evolve and commit to your own growth, you long for support to your own growth. You long for support but may be disappointed and hurt by others who are not providing what you feel you deserve. Perhaps you are drifting away from this relationship because you're in a different stage of personal growth. Perhaps you are in a new relationship and discovering that you don't share the same values and beliefs. So you feel left out, unable to get to that intimate place of safety and belonging. Take heart, as Spirit knows you and loves you, and he will steer you in the direction of those who accept you as you are without any agenda. Don't compromise yourself to belong. It won't be worth the price. And then the prosperity message with this card is, it's to remind you that you can't be all things to all people. You are not going to be popular with everyone, and that has to be okay with you. Be clear about your mission, your brand, your work, persona, and your contribution to the world, as these must be based on what you authenticity have to offer, not something you think will sell or you perceive they may want. You will attract abundance by being completely yourself. Stay in your own lane. That's where you will shine and where you'll experience prosperity. Well, that card was deep, Audra. Cranky, that's big. It has already started, huh? What's already started? Oh my goodness. You are too funny. Okay. Here's your angel card, Audra. It says, take initiative. Waiting for things to happen will not work. Make your own way forward to put yourself in a position to win. So take initiative. Know this, that you can't wait for things to happen or think that they're just going to fall in your lap. You got to do something to put it in motion for it to come towards you, for it to happen. And Spirit just wants to remind you that you're in the driver's seat, girlfriend. Drop the car. Take your foot off the brake. It's time to hit the gas. It's time to go, girlfriend. And then, here's your rebel card. It says, you are tolerant and effing amazing. Or, I misread that. You are talented and effing amazing. The world needs your power. Use your voice. Just don't use it for dumb crap. I like that. You are effing amazing and talented. Use that voice you got, girlfriend. Spirit said, just don't be silly using it. Wow. This was the most resonating reading yet. What, out of all the readings you've ever had in general, or just by me, honey? Mine. Well, I'm glad it resonated, honey. Thank you for allowing me to read for you, girlfriend. It was an honor. I'm glad it really resonated and hit home for you. Where did Eric go? Heaven didn't want you or was scared of you? Maybe, Bob. I don't know, baby. All right, Eric. I'm going to pull a few cards for you, baby. Since you're here. Hi, Luke. I'm gravy. Thank you for asking. And you. Really, Audra? That's crazy. See, I can't make it up, beautiful. Not that I ever make it up, but you understand what I'm saying. Well, thank you for letting me know that. All right, Spirit. Can I get a card for Eric, please? And then if I don't get any paid readings, I'm going to shut it down. Because my back's starting to scream at me. Alright. Can I get a message for Eric, Spirit, please? Thank you. message for Eric, Spirit. Please and thank you. You know, I uploaded a video 2 days ago and it still hasn't posted. I don't know what it is with YouTube, but sometimes it takes forever, I've noticed. Especially if it's a long video. Alright, Spirit. One card for Eric, please. One message for Eric. New worlds, huh? Angel message for Eric's. Oh, Eric, you just have to wait and see, baby, when it posts. I'm gonna keep you on suspense. You'll have to wait. Alright, Spirit. Alright, Spirit. One message for Eric. Show me, Spirit. One message for Eric, please, and thank you. That's pretty. Spirit. For Eric, please. Well, baby, I feel like you're going to be unblocked, so be patient. We all have that creative block. We all get it every now and then. I've had it happen before when it comes to me writing poetry. Alright, Spirit, come on now. Alright. One card, please. For Eric. I can't make this up. Oh my goodness gracious. Spirit's funny, that's all I'm gonna say. Alright, Eric. You ready, baby? And Audra, I don't know, honey. Alright, baby. The card you got is Between Worlds. And this is the general message of this card. It says, between the worlds is where you must let go of the tendency to make assumptions. This is a time when you are unable to see what is ahead. Cultivate curiosity and trust the process of change and growth. You are done learning the lessons of recent experiences. In this place between what was and what will be is a state of making and unmaking and making again. What is essential now is to admit to not knowing. There is great freedom and power to be unleashed. A mystery that is not yours to understand weaves the web of life within a divine matrix of consciousness greater than your own thoughts, feelings, beliefs, desires, and decisions. The seeds that were planted in the past begin to take root, but what surfaces will probably not be what you expect. When you are between the worlds, you are invited to see with the curious eyes of a child, glimpsing a rainbow for the first time. Do so and you will not be disappointed. Wow, I like that one. And then let me read the relationship and the prosperity part to you, baby. And here's the relationship message to this card for you, Eric. This is a time to explore the new energy between you and another. It is not a moment for certainty, but rather for discovery and curiosity. You don't yet know if this will last forever, so allow yourself to explore who you are and what is reflected back to you. This relationship is meant to educate you about yourself. What do you need? What do you like or dislike? What values are important to you? You are in a critical phase of your relationship that is not to be dismissed or hurried. And then the prosperity message for this card for you, Eric, is in your work, sometimes you try things that have worked for others, hoping that you too will be successful. When this symbol appears, it reminds you that sometimes the path to your prosperity is a gamble. Win or lose, you can learn much from what comes of your wager. It's a good time to bet on skills and talents in new and different arenas. Remain curious, and with the right combination of timing and luck, you will stumble upon something golden that will be unlike anything you've known before. Ooh, I like that for you too, baby. It's all about you transitioning, baby. And it's one of those cards about being out of one situation and fully engaged in another, in temporary blindness. So are you being temporary blind? I mean, you can look at that as a block. So maybe it's time to shake it up. Try something else, baby. Because maybe what you're doing isn't working anymore. So Spirit wants you to challenge yourself, I feel. And then the angel card I pulled for you says, you are safe. You are protected against lower energies. Trust in your power and protection. No enemy can halt your progress or hinder you. So if you've ever wondered this, baby, that's not what's holding you back. You're protected, baby. So don't feel like you don't have your spirit guides or your angels or your loved ones on the other side watching out for you, because they are. You're always protected and safe. Yeah, I like that too. And then here's your rebel card. Like I said, I can't make this up. So just saying. Not that I make anything up, but you understand what I mean. Here it is, Eric. It says, you are blocked. It says you are sexually, creatively, or financially stuck. Clear those channels. Be a happy little effer again. um, baby, you know, I can divide that up into a couple of different areas. You know, We'll just say maybe you need some extra TLC. And that's what I got for you, baby. Like I said, I can't make that up. You said blocks. There it is. Spirit heard you. You're welcome, baby. Anytime. I hope that resonates. Okay. You're welcome. I got new tarot dice, y'all. This was a gift from a friend of mine, so I might use it tomorrow. They're pretty cool. I got a couple different ones she got for me, so I like that one. I think those messages were pretty good for y'all. Okay. All right, it's 2:45. Yeah. Since I don't have any more paid readings, I guess I'm going to call it a night, beautiful people, since my back is screaming at me now. Yeah, you should paint some birds, baby. I told you to paint me a mermaid. When you going to paint me a mermaid, Eric? I want a big mermaid painting on my wall with wings. I know, it's screaming at me. It's the only problem with it. Sometimes if I sit too long, my back screams at me. And all that inflammation builds up. So... You tried an AI image, but it couldn't get it close. Oh, I'm sure it was pretty cool, Bob. Well, I mean, the other ones you done, baby, well, those weren't mermaids. Those were angels, but I like them. Eric, I do use a heating pad, but problem is the ones that I use, I can't lay on them for long, or, you know, you're only supposed to do it for like 15, 20 minutes, and then, take a break from it and use ice, and sometimes it doesn't work that way. So I do use those, salon pause patches, and those are for like nerve pain specifically, and they do help, but sometimes it's just the weather, and sometimes it also has to do with hormones. So, and there's nothing I can do about that. So yeah. Ooh. Alright, my beautiful people. Let me double check, make sure I didn't miss something before I say I'm gonna head out. Yep, there's nothing else here. Alright. I am, and I'll be back tonight, Thursday night, to do my in-depth readings. So, oh, thank you, baby. Thank you so much. So I'll get some rest. So I'll be all rested up for y'all tonight when I'm back. I'll try my best, y'all, to get on here a little bit early if I can. If not, I'll be here at least by 10 p.m. Eastern, and then I'm going to try and go all the way into the morning, the late morning, Friday morning. Because I plan on taking the weekend off, Friday and Saturday, unless Spirit just calls me to get back online, which I'll answer their call if they tell me. But aside from that, it's going to be my Friday, so I hope y'all will be back here to join me tonight, Thursday night. I look forward to spending my evenings with y'all. Thank you for being here with me, beautiful people. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you to everyone who's liked and subscribed and left comments. And thank you to my wonderful mods. Y'all the best. I couldn't do this without y'all. It means the world to me. All y'all's love, help, and support to me. And everyone else here who spends time with me and donates. For all y'all who have sent me donations, thank you greatly. You have no idea how much that means to me and how much it helps to keep me going, to keep me doing this. And thank you also to everyone who has sent me packages too. It means the world to me, so thank you so much, y'all. So I will see y'all back here tonight, I hope, for another edition of Insomnia Maniacs Tarot. Until then, beautiful people, take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. Good night. Good morning. Bye.